So all you do what I do, you lead from the front. No?
Y'all need sappers.
Is leading from the front not a popular choice, Grim?
Alec, did you
No.
wait
Alec,
it
it
for
would be
me?
pretty progress if you were 2 squad lead.
So Ben, Alec. The marching order is going to be me, then Ben, then Alec, then all the squads behind that.
Alright.
Come
The
on,
team
Green.
leader is also up in the front, so we lose half the fucking baboon gang.
Yep, it's what we call teaching mission control.
God damn,
Proper
Green.
we were soldiership.
It's harsh, Simo, but it's the truth.
He just wanted
Okay, I'm not
some
these sharp
chill time, you know?
Does someone want to
True.
put Brad? If I move to
At
platoon
least
sergeant, does
once
someone want to put Brad
every
in platoon
month.
lead?
Like...
Put him back to his rightful throne.
If you put me in platoon lead, you will have a very interesting mission. I assure you of this. You will be wishing for death before the end.
Do it!
I like the subtle implication
Grim,
that
I
that
might
isn't going
be-
to be what happens anyway.
A minute or two late to actually being in because I cannot save my fucking Blood Bowl game because, you know, video games, single player games, not having...
Never stop the game then, clearly.
Yeah,
That is the
exactly.
solution.
Just tab out.
Yeah, tab out.
No,
Have
but-
32 gigabytes of RAM and launch another game. Easy.
Download more RAM.
Plus Blood Bowl more important.
I've actually had to do that a few times. The only problem is when the game running in the background means that your mouse is no longer confined to your main screen.
Goofy
Biotter.
I'm a goofy goober.
Let's see if
Hey,
I
Ross.
can complete one game of the
You want
The
me in the
grenadier
second squad?
system is no longer a valid role. If you could please move down.
Uh-huh.
I've been
Now we
betrayed.
just need to spread out the boys.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Diddly-did.
I'm sorry, Brant. It sounds like our love is forbidden.
I have a solution to this problem.
I
No, wait,
get
no,
worried.
That's a position of responsibility. No, no, no!
We got him! We got him, boys!
You saw
Oh,
nothing?
All we have to do is put a senior rifleman as team leader slots, and then we have like, oh, Vog, monkey brain.
Pimpin'.
Yeah, guys, watch this.
Ecatorius.
Proceeds to
Hopefully my
clear
mic's
room with
okay.
bogs.
I did a Windows update last night, so I'm sure it fucked all my sound settings.
Accidental discharge I had of. I was gonna go up and tap somebody in the face, and
Please
I
say,
accidentally had the grenade launcher.
please say ND. When you say accidental discharge, I keep thinking that something else.
Accidental discharge is how
Online.
most of us in this TeamSpeak actually happened. Let's be real with ourselves.
Hey,
I'd say that
for
at the
yourself,
very least
okay?
it was negligent.
Listen, let's not disrespect the absolute Resosaurus Rexes that we have in here, okay? The
I was born on
Resotrons
purpose,
Maximus.
which is honestly quite sad.
Look, it doesn't matter
Okay.
whether or not we were planned. I'm just surprised that we're all the ones who made it.
Okay,
To be fair, my sister exists, so the
Brad
threshold for making it's
and
pretty low.
Ross, you guys could move up to Grenadier Assistant and Medic if you want.
Wait, what did he say? The
We have enough
threshold
people to
for
fill 2 slots,
mating.
but if you guys are fine in that position, that also works.
I'm-
I don't really
I'm
mind.
comfy here now.
Okay.
No.
Besides, this gives me an excuse to bitch all mission about my bipod.
It also lets me do naughty words when you're I can bitch right back at you, pal.
Actually, I have a new solution. We should allow people to shoot slots that might get shuffled, but there's a risk somebody gets removed and placed in a slot they don't want to be in.
Is someone falling down the fucking stairs?
The pizza here.
No,
Finally saved up in order
I was
to
getting
new
some
GPU.
ice.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm preparing a gin and tonic.
Brant doesn't have CRISPR, immediately starts hot monkey like a motherfucker.
Yeah, CRISPR and TeamSpeak. Yep.
CRISPR is an actual audio device. I'm actively using it right now. Shut up, Brad.
Wait,
Listen to
It's
this.
in
Wait, are we trying to
You
ascend?
can't hear a thing now. Listen to this very carefully.
Are we trying?
Are we doing genetic testing?
Yeah, are we trying to ascend to the next like evolutionary step of monkey? What are we using CRISPR
If you
for?
want to use CRISPR, you
Yeah.
have to understand that you're gonna have to create a fake work email.
What?
Who would have thought that CRISPR would come back to haunt us in the vein of an audio thing?
It's
Hey,
by several
Rosa
hundred
Brandt.
euro audio interface and a several
Uh-huh.
€100 microphone.
Check game room. With my Swedish sources, I found an unlisted vegan video on YouTube. I don't know how. Who the fuck? Somebody fished this up.
The secret documents.
The secret vegan aesthetic videos.
ArmA, please work. Ah!
I can join mission. Its status says waiting, and I just have a screen of Altis.
Let's make sure here. You are joining the server that the IP import got posted in announcements, right?
I just joined it off of my friends list.
I can with the black screen. What?
Inshallah, I
Good
won't
job.
see
You
people
are joining
teleporting
the
today.
IP import that was put in announcements, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the 345 server with like 15 people in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you pop on the right
Greetings of Africa.
How on earth is Piotr now?
Oh, the Mirage F1. I need to pick that up again. I haven't flown it for a while. I mean, I haven't flown DCS much for a while, especially not the F1.
What the
Grim,
fuck?
I can't watch an old video.
Might
Or an old video
might do
with
some
Swedes
today.
in it
We'll
without
see how we
thinking
go.
of fucking Heinz beans.
Fellas, I'm scared.
I want to do some Mizfizz as well,
Oh, for fuck's
but we
sake.
might
This
do
on
that
fire.
next stream, or I might
Yeah, there are
just
fire
do a
trucks
long stream
turning
today. I'm not sure.
God fucking damn it! I swear to
Okay,
Christ.
is it your building or
'Cause I
somebody
missed a
else's
week.
problem?
I think it's someone else because they're not.
I also
coming
want to
up
do some
here.
more gun hate.
Okay,
Dies
it's
in a fire,
somebody else's
let's
problem,
go.
Ignore it.
If they
I
turn
don't
up
know
to
you
your
really know it's
building,
different.
Because I knew they were going to
turn
patch
up to
it
your
like
building, you do not
the
have
day I
to
went to the
communicate.
airport.
You
Why
are
are they turning into
senior
lifeguards?
rifleman.
And indeed, they
Hold on.
did. They patched it like a couple hours
Wait,
before my
what?
flight, so I quickly played for a bit before I flew
Was it
out.
like a royal guard?
Then there was another
Oh.
patch, so I played
It'd
when
be
I
pretty
got
cool
home
if you
too.
went medic.
It would be, but do you actually want me as a medic?
Kill me. There is. If not you, then who?
Yeah. People
Alright.
kill me. Asked.
Anybody who joins late has the punishment of being put in the slots nobody wants to be in.
I'm just saying, Grim, there is
then I just
documentary
won't join,
evidence of
okay.
me giving G-Man the wrong meds.
Oh yeah, fucking dyslexic. Do
Do
we
you
have anybody
actually
else?
want me to be a medic?
Do we have anybody else?
I haven't played since the
Volunteer.
patch dropped,
Shut
so
up,
we'll
man.
see how that goes.
It will be extremely funny to have.
I would
a dyslexic
laugh
man be
forever.
I want to be.
And by that I
injected
mean
with
I'd probably
morphine instead
rage
of
out
epinephrine. It will be funny,
if
guys. I swear.
it somehow made
Considering
streaming the
how
game
little
even
we
more
can
of a
use morphine.
fuckfest. I wouldn't be
Except,
surprised, to
should
be
we just
honest.
remove all the morphine and adenosine from people?
Not from
Whenever
medics.
there's not a medic around and I'm fucked up.
I reckon give everyone just one morphine, except for the medic who has
Is
14.
weakly sleeping
Yeah.
about it.
I will
Grim,
remind
I'm
everyone.
glad I'm not the only one that doesn't use fucking morphine because I'm not a pansy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
real.
it's
I
like
don't
fucking,
use
if you
morphine.
can't aim, switch to fucking full auto and spray.
Man, I
it's
wasn't
that
aiming to
fucking
begin
easy.
with.
I
don't
do,
use the Swedish
I do
language.
the
Can we have that
Tarkov rules.
removed?
Or
Grim,
be smart and go to
Yeah.
your nearest medic
I will
and get
do
a
my
pack.
best. However, my laptop already sounds like it's going to take off.
I'll have to
so
check
we'll see
that
what
out.
happens.
I've got to
I do
reread
Tarkov
that section of
rules,
the
and
manual
whenever I'm
because
about to run into an occupied
while I
building,
wouldn't be
treat
surprised
morphine.
if it was slightly out, I also like the bug
does
reports
that
I read about it. The
genuinely
majority of the bug reports
no idea.
demonstrated that people don't understand how the
yeah.
fuck a jet
Sorry,
nozzle
special
works,
armor logic.
let
Put a
alone the
fucking tourniquet on your arm,
F5s.
inject
So I think there were
morphine
two
into it, and then, you know,
problems. There was the actual
morphine
problem that
Tourniquet.
did need to be bug reported, and then there was the
We got
issue which everyone
12
thought
people
existed,
signed
which
up for the
like
fucking event,
they didn't
and we got
understand.
18 people in this goddamn TeamSpeak.
I never signed up for the event.
Sorry, Grim, I'll leave if you want.
Speaking counts.
Server.
It's a
Hey
miracle.
guys, if you don't want me
It
to
was
join
never
your
like a
group,
big
just
enough
join
issue
us
for
already.
me.
It's a Christmas
Jesus,
miracle.
fuck, they're
Grim
loud
was
today.
only
There's only
people who
40
signed up to
people in
join.
the ArmA
Let's
server.
go, Cam. Let's play
It was
DRG.
never a big enough issue for me to like
Exactly.
Well, cool.
specifically test.
This is
Oh,
time
yeah.
for anti-Stasi.
but just from like the last
Yo,
time I
do I
read through
smell
that
a
part of the
free machine
manual, it
gun
did
of
sound
sorts?
like it was supposed to not be what people thought
By
it was
the
meant to
way,
be,
gentlemen,
but at the
thus
same
far,
time, it
how
was
have
not
you
meant to be what it is in
thought
game,
think
which is
the
what the
new
RWR is.
server with the headless client have
The
been looking?
the
Pretty
RWR.
well.
So far,
Boy,
There
that's a
has been
fun
some
one.
hiccups.
There has been some sliding people incidents.
yes.
Everyone but
Oh.
Ross says it's been good.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
Ross,
I had them
if
I had
that,
them last
stutter
time,
issue
but not as
con-
severe.
Yeah, Ross, do put it in the feedback.
Yeah.
If you spaz out to the point you can't play.
Yeah, I was having internet problems like shortly after on the same day that happened, so I can't tell if it was the server or
Hopefully
the
it's
internet
that.
or both.
Right, who's not joined the server then?
I haven't because I've said
Alex.
I haven't.
What the hell just happened?
Who else hasn't?
Like the squad lead.
I think we're missing 4 people.
Congratulations.
So Alex and Malik and Kim. Who
Behaving
else?
differently based on previous throttle position? Yeah, it's
Grim,
probably
you
not
mean
supposed to
fucking
do that,
people's
man.
names by accident.
I have been
Yeah.
clicking people's name by accident. But hang on, have I been moving shit, people?
Yeah,
I
Kelvin's
mean,
helping
Simo
Nick.
can't move himself.
I'm in squad lead. I didn't. What the fuck?
What?
But yeah, like a lot of
I'm
the
sorry.
a lot of the
Seymour, where were
complaints on Reddit in particular
Grim,
were
you
people
can
that
always
just
just
don't
unclick him
understand
on the
how
side.
jet nozzle works, and they were like
And then he can
complaining
move
that
himself.
it was doing the fucking was it T5 reset or whatever it is, where it
I am really
doesn't
sorry. Every
jump
time
straight
I
to
tab out,
burner.
he automatically selects a player.
So
and
it's
I'm
like,
sorry
yeah,
about
there's
that.
probably an issue, but also like 90% of the community are
was Squad Leader
misunderstanding it.
Tell me, you know you're in medic slot, yeah?
Likewise with the
What?
RWR,
I think it was
Why did
Piotr.
I get removed?
the
Because
Because
I
Grim.
spazzed out.
the actual issue is that ED
No,
I can't
Alex
tell
was
misunderstood
Piotr was
very obtuse US terminology, which even I had to read
I was
3
not
times or
squad
4
lead.
times to
I
understand
was
that the
not
Americans were
squad
fucking
lead.
No, you
insane.
were. I remember it as well.
I distinctly
I
remember
know
Simo
Alex
being
had
squad
it.
lead.
And the community's even
This
more
is,
wrong about how it should work
psyops.
than ED is.
The
As
government
usual.
is
Not
out.
enemy girls.
There is
So,
no psyop.
Okay, Alex.
What the radar filter should do on
Yes.
the
Alex,
RWR
yeah. Do you mind
is
being a medic in Boris too?
fire control
Oh,
radars
fucking hell, that'll be the first time
don't
I've had a
mean
medic in
it shows you
3.3,
only
actually.
radars that are locking onto you
cough
or
medicine.
guiding a weapon.
Does anybody with
It means
experience
any
volunteer for the medic
radar
slot in
that is
Boris two?
classified as
Oh, you
fire
want
control,
experience?
any
I'll
radar
volunteer myself.
capable of guiding a weapon is fire control by US terminology.
And
So
Alex, it's simple.
the filter on the RWR
It's very
I will
simple.
take
filters
as long as
out
you get
early
it.
warning
Yeah,
radars,
Onion.
or it
Thank you.
filters
You're a
out
good man.
fire
Okay.
control radars.
We are now
That's all it
launching.
does.
Everybody who's
So it's
joining,
literally
pick-
seeing the
pick a
difference
slot
between
in
the
orderly
SAM
fashion.
network itself
But
and
pick the
the
ones in
SAM
the squad
network's early
first.
warning radars. That's the only thing that
So,
does.
I'm gonna start reading the briefing. So everybody mute yourselves, and it will be moved out if you keep making sounds.
These guys are fucking noisy this morning. Jesus.
Okay.
I'm going to hope you could hear me over all
Soviets
of
in
that
Africa,
because I couldn't
Mission
hear
3.
myself.
Hill 185. Location: village of Sinampande in Angola. Operation time: 1300 hours, November 6th, 1986. Situation: as we were on our way back from destroying the radio, we got overflown by 4 aircraft, which we now know were South African jets that struck our outpost at Hill 185, nicknamed Leningrad. As the base was minimally garrisoned during our sortie, there was only a few casualties, but the remaining garrison had to evacuate these themselves, which leaves the base empty. We have also been forced to redirect our supporting hind due to the attack, leaving us without direct air support. We are expecting the enemy to pursue us and likely attacking the outpost, so return to base and man the palisades. Mission: return to the outpost and prepare the defenses. Execution: return to base, prepare defenses south to east. Equipment: we still have the same equipment, but we had to leave our AGS behind due to a critical malfunction. Friendly forces: currently MPLA forces are positioned in the village of Glendie and are manning the patrol base at nicknamed Kharkov to our west. Our eastern flank is however exposed as there's a large gap between us and the further friendly positions to the east. Enemy forces: as the South Africans have shown interest in the area, there is possibility of SADF getting directly involved in ground combat, as well as the regular unit of forces we have been facing. Civilian presence: There should be no civilians in our immediate area, but as always, we don't really know for certain. ROE. We are operating a standard ROE today, but as usual, don't engage buildings unless you suspect enemies to be inside. Support. We have mortars at the base, which we can man ourselves, and there's a possibility of fixed-wing air support. However, as the sky is currently contested, we are not certain if we're not guaranteed to have air support. Any questions?
I've also got to remember, I'm like 2 months behind fucking editing and uploading shit. Well, editing, what passes for editing on this channel, and uploading shit to YouTube. So when I get around to doing the last few missions, I'll have to chuck somebody else's video in the playlist in place of last mission, since I didn't get a good good view of it, put it that way. So
there's nobody directly
I'm not going to
behind you
bother
as of yet, but
keeping the VOD from that.
we don't know if they'll catch up to you on the way back or if they'll catch up to you when you reach the
So I don't like
outpost.
having breaks in continuity.
I mean,
be mindful of your rear. But
last week's mission I think wasn't part of this series, so I don't mind leaving that out of the playlist, but I don't want to have a gap in the like Angola missions.
Yeah. I would, however, say don't
I'm
stray too much
sure I'm
west
gonna
because of the,
mispronounce
forces
this, but
attacking
Setchu,
Glendai
thanks for
don't,
the follow.
shoot at you.
Okay, plan B then.
But
Plan
basically
B.
going something along this should be fine.
That one.
Yeah. Any questions to Mohican?
When we get to Leningrad, or is one squad clearing and one squad holding, or we're just gonna...
It should be held by friendlies, quote unquote.
It's not.
It's unoccupied, but they only left a couple of like 15 minutes ago, and it should be still in our hands.
Okay. We'll go ahead and clear it out.
Hey Jack.
Then proceed to regional.
There are prepared walls, so and multiple heavy guns such as ZU-23s. However, you might want to dig out yourself if you deem necessary. Just remember, the main avenue of attack is going to be from the southeast direction, so east, south, and southeast. But yeah, there's a possibility of them going up Shibuli Pass, as the nearest friendly location is.
While I
quite far
was
to
in
the
Melbourne,
east,
I got to
not
actually,
covering the road
Jesus
itself.
Christ, what the fuck was that? I actually got to try VR in both Half-Life Alyx, which is a shitload of fun, even though I only played it for like an hour. And also DCS. It was interesting. I'm not going to be running out to buy a headset because A, expensive, and B, like, it still has some improvements to go before I'm that desperate to get it. And there were some definite disadvantages. But it was quite interesting how it was in DCS, because I expected some of what I saw, but not all of it. The sensation of motion you get when you're flying at low level, you're like penetrating through a cloud layer, is like a lot more pronounced than I expected it to be, which is quite cool. So you have a much better sense of movement and depth, which, you know, makes sense. It's like, well, no duh, shithead, but you know, I didn't expect it to be that big of a deal. Additionally, you get a good sense of scale, so you don't realize how big the wing area of the Spitfire is until you've got actual depth perception, and you realize, like, holy shit, this thing's wings are fucking massive. And the cockpit, on the other hand, is quite snug. I got to sit in a bunch of cockpits of vintage aircraft as well at Moorabbin at the museum. And the Ferry Firefly cockpit, which is roughly similar in size to the Spitfires. It was about the same as what the Spitfires appeared to be in VR. Pretty snug. Watched Maverick play World War II last night. It actually made me really want to play, but I'll wait until the F4U comes out. Hopefully soon it'll be here. I haven't done World War II DCS stuff for ages. Try it out again soon.
What? Marshall?
Is that was you guys already?
Marshall, that's Alex's slot.
Mohican? I can hear you in this TeamSpeak and in game.
Yeah,
at
that's
the same time.
One of the other things I noticed is the MiG-21's instrument panel's a lot further away from the seat than I expected. I didn't get a chance to sit in the MiG-21 cockpit. I unfortunately missed out on that because by the time I found where they had it at the air show, everyone was packing up ready to leave. But hopefully I'll be able to hit that up on my next trip down to Melbourne, or at least next time I go to Avalon.
You change the number, you click set.
Same with the F-111. That's normally at Moorabbin at the museum, but they took it with them to Avalon, so I missed my chance this time. But I know where that cockpit lives, so I can sit in that next time.
Ross?
Uh-huh.
Go blue.
Okay.
So you should be back on C140, and C2 shouldn't be now A1.
Sorry, excuse me?
Then 42 or whatever number you're using.
I said good boy.
Do I get head pats as well?
Yeah, actually, yeah,
right,
go for
squad
it.
One on me, squad one on me. Let's just fucking move over here.
No, that didn't work.
Fucking
Right, gentlemen, have a seat behind me, please. A nice and cozy little seat. Onion,
Blue girl is a fucking
go have a seat.
sniper.
Go have a seat in column formation and wait politely for the squad leader.
Brand,
Have
you help me on 4-1.
a fucking click stop, so you fucking hold it.
Help me on 4-1.
That's squad one on me, squad one on me. Push up, push up. Let's just all huddle over here.
Wait, no, we're second squad. We need 4-2. Shit.
Alright then.
But yeah, the one of the things with the MiG-21 cockpit I noticed in DCS with VR is that it's a lot harder to watch multiple gauges at once because, like, the headset that I was using was a G2, and the G2 has really good resolution in the center of its field of view, but it's quite narrow in terms of where that resolution is, and then it goes to like really obnoxious chromatic aberration the further it gets from center, and especially because I had to wear my glasses underneath and they were kind of getting smushed into my face, that didn't help. There was a lot of blurring going on, because, you know, my glasses were getting like face juice all over them. So I had to like look directly at things to read the instruments properly, but it wasn't just because of like VR resolution problems, it was also just that some gauges were like occluded by things that they actually kind of aren't on a flat screen. Uh-huh.
Get to the front of the column. Don't cross the streams.
No.
Blue and yellow does not belong.
But you told me to sit back.
Yeah, you told us to sit back.
And the other thing is, like, some of the instruments were so widely separated, my eyes physically could not focus on them both. But yeah, it was a cool experience. And as things mature more, I probably will eventually start looking at picking up a headset. Again, mostly I'm going to use it to play Half-Life Alyx, because that was a really cool game, but I could see it being useful in DCS, just not while I'm streaming.
Who the fuck is
Alec, we are still lacking my boy Alex, but the AI is working with us, I think.
I really want to do a stream of Alyx, if/when I play it, because as it was, it took me like an hour and a half to clear the starting area, just because I was having so much fun, like, fucking around with objects in the world around me. Drawing dicks on the fucking greenhouse window. Seeing a little bit of sliding now and then, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was last time. Yeah, there's also, like, mods for it now, hey. I mean, there has been for a while, but people have made, like, whole-ass new sort of mods for it, like they used to make Half-Life 2 mods. With, like, whole new campaigns and stuff, which is pretty cool. Been a long time since I played some good,
you won't need to be teleported now.
like, Half-Life 2 mods. Single-player Half-Life 2 mods. Man, source modding and like me and Harry were doing a... Now you're teleporting. Fucking hell. Everyone else is okay, but you're teleporting.
Oh! Best movers attacking. Southwest.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, me and Harry spent a lot of time just like chatting about game design-wise down there. And we kind of reached agreement that the golden age of like modding, but also to a degree modern PC gaming was like source mods from the 2000s, like the mid to late 2000s. Maybe through to the early 2010s. Things like Empires. You all remember Empires? That was such a good fucking mod, dude. I sunk so many hours into that. I don't know if anyone even still plays. Well, I very much doubt anyone still plays. I'm not sure if it even still works, because I doubt it got upgraded to newer variants of Source, but that was such a good mod. There's apparently a mod in the works to do something like what Empires did, but with Squad as a basis, which would be pretty interesting. Interesting. Wait, when I've got to deal with something. Why is that not working, Beepski?
You making that noise?
Why the f... Can I seriously not do that from here? Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
My man needs morphine, not epi.
That's cool. So, for whatever reason, my chatbot cannot now fucking connect properly to Twitch. I might need to update this shit again. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the fuck everyone went. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, no, I know it was. I know it was, but everything was scaled slightly too big, so if you wanted to use it in Gmod with stuff, you had to bear in mind the scale was off.
Wow, adenosine. Wow, that's an ArmA.
Ross, why are you yellow all of a sudden?
I don't know.
And why are you back here?
I got teleported because I had to tab out to ban someone because my fucking chatbot can't do it now for some stupid reason. Yeah, I'm using TriFire.
Sorry to hear it.
You're also leaning on my screen.
Well, another little bit of tomfoolery and disinformation posted by the
Yeah, now I'm seeing people like, okay, no, Alex's connection is bad, no wonder, but I'm still seeing people teleport, so...
Second squad hold, second squad hold, second squad hold, fan out to the right, follow me please, second squad follow me to the right.
So it turns out that headless servers are kind of shit if you have a ping over like 300.
Yellow close, blue far. Brian?
Yeah?
I can constantly hear you breathing. Turn on push talk.
I'm very... Can you not hear me?
What?
User entered your channel.
Blue Gill?
Hello.
You'll be flank guard. Sit on the furthest right, please.
Okay.
We're doing a roundy, topsy-turvy. Ross, come back to the left side.
Custom controls, action 1.
Swap places with Piotr. Piotr, fan out to the right a little bit.
Sight. Right, squad 1 on me, squad 1 on me. Squad 1, push him.
This is Brant for squad 2. Alec is not here. I am now on radio.
I just rejoined.
Well, never mind. I'm swapping back. We're in a line, Alec. Just waiting on you to go.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I keep losing.
Come on, Alex.
Hello.
Line on the right. Just fan out over towards Blue Gill.
So fucking weird. Yeah, you're stuck leaning on my screen, and people are still teleporting a bit, and Alex teleporting a lot, because his internet's somehow worse than mine.
User in your channel timed out.
Blue Gill,
He
join
dead
the
again.
team and shack up with your machine gunner.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello. I ain't seen shit yet.
Monia, this is Boris too. Gosh, I wish I wasn't losing connection like that.
Most stable US communications infrastructure.
I guess, did they order us to stay put? Otherwise you guys would have moved.
I don't know.
Everyone knows you can spell America with stable.
You have to ask Brent.
Hey, did they have us staying put here?
No, they didn't give me any orders. You said you were back, so I said, alright, I'm going off comm. So Alec is back.
And then I immediately lost it again.
Nice. Well, are you on radio?
Yeah, I just hailed, hailed platoon, but they didn't respond. Monia, this is Boris too. I have, once again, rejoined the land of the connected. Would you like us to, maneuver? Blue first, yellow second.
Let's go.
Behind blue, come on.
Copy.
Column formation, gentlemen. Behind blue.
It's on the other side of the...
I heard that there were enemies at 325.
Another thing I noticed actually when I was using TrackR, oh not TrackR, when I was using VR, specifically when I was playing Alex, right, this didn't happen in DCS, I got the leans. I got the leans pretty badly. I nearly fell over a couple times. I didn't get motion sickness, unless that's what people mean when they say motion sickness. I thought they meant like the thing you get in cars where you want to vomit. I never felt nauseous. I was fine the whole time. What I did get was... I was like trying to lean into my direction of motion just as I would normally, especially like the way I move in like actual real life. I'm very like, I don't know, apparently it's an ADHD thing that people do, is like you kind of lean into your motion a lot and you kind of, you know, like bob around obstacles or whatever. I was trying to do that. Wait, hang on. I may have been firing at the wrong thing. Those are friendlies.
Ross, do you have targets?
Yeah, they're popping in and out of the trees.
What's about 150 meters to your southeast? We're engaging enemies with machine gun fire.
I may or may not have accidentally lit up the friendlies, but I don't think I hit anyone.
You see that blood splatter in that dude there?
No.
Like bearing 335.
I'm shooting at him through the bush.
I'll just put fire in that general direction. I saw a guy pushing up on them, but he's either down or he's behind a tree.
Yeah, I think he's behind the small... Oh, there's another one pushing behind the tree. That guy was also pushed out to the left, still running in front of me. Ah, fuck, I've lost my place.
Copy. Squad 2 on me. Squad 2 on me. We're gonna move.
We're moving.
Yep.
We're gonna push that.
So yeah, Dad's Soul VR experience, I don't know if I've told this story on stream before, but Dad went to like like field days, I think it was like the Mudgee field days or something, and Work Cover New South Wales had an exhibit there, which was like for quad bike safety, and they were using VR, and Dad had never used it before. So they sat him in the seat, they put the VR goggles on, and they had like handlebars set up, but he didn't have actual control over it. He was just along for the ride, and they're like, oh, the scenario is that you've got cattle down in a ravine and you're going to go get them. And so as the perspective of him on the quad tilted, Dad naturally did what you would do on a real quad bike, and he leant into the hill so that he wouldn't flip over. Of course, he was not on a real quad bike on a real hill. He was sitting in a chair in a fucking tent, and so he went arse over tit out of the chair sideways and nearly concussed himself. And it was very funny, and the work cover people were mortified because they had just caused like a workplace incident. Anyway, it was great. I wish Mum had recorded it, but yeah, I noticed the same thing as like I started leaning into my expected direction of motion, and it nearly resulted in me falling over, which is kind of funny.
Turn west, we're gonna push right for the fob.
Turning west, pushing up towards the fob.
I also nearly swiped the monitor in the window a few times, but other than that, it went pretty well.
Oh, Alec has 0 ping. What's up with that? That's crazy.
I was a little disappointed that there wasn't like a deeper level of interaction with some of the environment objects. I mean, I totally get it. Like, it would be stupid to spend that much dev time on environment objects that most people are going to pick up once and then start ignoring. But like, I'm an idiot, and so every time I found a new object, I'd pick it up and start trying to manipulate it. And I would get like frustrated that I couldn't. I was also very upset that I couldn't unscrew the lid on the Snark's jaw and take him out and like give him a cuddle, because Snarks are cute.
Copy. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's interesting. I just took a quick look at the notifications. These fucking spam bots now follow you right as they post their spam spiel, presumably to get round channels that have follower only mode on. Very interesting.
Well, looks like all is well here.
Yo, the tractor dead.
We were out of the house for 5 minutes. Was it south and east we had to cover?
The southwest fortification. It's the fortification on the southwest side. Onion. Set up in the southeast fortification.
You're kidding. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
I have really kind of a shit arc of fire from here, though, as usual.
Yellow, take that bunker. Blue on me.
That would be Brian. Congratulations, you've been promoted to blue in the yellow team. Cool kids.
My arc in here is kind of shit. I might pop out next to it and then just come in here if it starts getting a bit spicy.
You want my squad?
Onion, Brian, you two are now battle buddies. Hug this place.
Copy. Alright, all squad on me, we're facing southwest.
Oh. Well, I was just kidding. We're all going over to the southwest instead.
Yeah, apparently squad 1 gets this one.
Yes.
I've got eyes on a man position.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know, bearing southwest.
Southwest. Yes. Is it the fortification?
Yes. I see
that
individuals.
That would be Patrol Base Kharkov, right?
I have no idea.
I
was not paying attention.
Kharkov, but I don't know if they are homies inside or not.
I can't quite tell.
Cannot distinguish if they are homies or not. When in doubt, fire on RPG.
Alright, we'll do a raffle. I'm gonna close my eyes.
That's a lie.
Congratulations, Piotr. You're building a trench.
You want my squad to face the entire southern arc.
Onion, you're building a trench in the middle of this fortification in case we get hit by mortars. Congratulations.
Brant,
Yes?
the orders have once again changed. We are no longer just facing southwest, we are taking the entire southern arc, so you want to take yellow on to the other one.
That's coming from north.
Building fortifications on the southeast side.
Where do you want the machine gun?
Alex, eyes directly east.
Okay, I'll set up next to it though, because in it the arc's kind of crap.
Understood. Bluegill, oh, you're up there. Nice. Put yourself on yelling.
I am on yelling. My microphone's just far away from my face. There we go.
Onion.
How am I now?
We're not subsidizing the blue team for their incompetence. You're coming over here and digging trenches.
Why are you telling him to dig trenches? You're enabling his behavior.
You see, they were going to dig trenches anyways, so he just simply chose where they were going to do it.
True.
He was with me a minute, or yeah, he's with me. Yeah.
I have a 1 squad strength opponent, 105 degrees in the gully of the valley. They're approaching this position, maybe 200 meters away.
I can't help but feel this is not the best place for the machine gun. Like, there are places I could be more useful right now, I think.
He's fucking rubber banded about all over the place. You fucking stupid you little shit. There we are, right in the leg.
Are you sure you want me over here?
Yeah, you can go over there and kill some people.
Yay!
I'll watch over here.
Alex said I could come over here and kill some people.
Good. 105 degrees. Fucking around over there. Maybe 110. Alright, Onion, well done. Now get up on the line. Brian, Alex, sorry, you're up. You're gonna go and dig.
God, this thing splits groups like a motherfucker.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hoorah. Brian, my darling.
Yeah.
You have been tasked with going and building trenches over there with Alex to the west. So the blue team has some cover in case there's more.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you over Ross.
Gotcha.
Ross, ceasefire. Go and build trenches with Alex. He'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Very good.
I'm glad I spent all that ammunition to get one dude.
What are you trying to do?
Hey, you remember those,
This is the ugliest fucking trench I've seen in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't see any people in there anymore.
Okay, I'll take the eastern one.
Oh wait, no, they're back.
Ognin, I've good news.
Keep your eyes as far south
Yeah.
as you can.
Get on that ZU-23.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ross,
Uh-huh.
your section is basically from around 70 degrees, like where this valley bends, over to those rocks where there's an enemy squad coming at us at 140. Ignore what I just said and shoot them instead. You see those rocks over there? 140? Yeah, kill them dead.
There.
Alec.
That was interesting. My game just froze.
We have 2 squads, maybe
We're good now though. It's probably a bunch of stuff getting spawned in or something.
110 to 150.
Oh, Ognon's fucking shredding them with that. ZU-23.
There is a 2 strength enemy coming from 110 to 140 degrees.
Stoppage. Where's my ammo, bitch? Come fill me up.
You okay?
Yeah,
21's friendly. Please tell me our gun didn't shoot at them. I don't have arc on those right-hand guys for some reason. Well, I do, but I can't rest a gun.
Like one guy there.
What about who's that?
they were like there.
Somewhere southeast.
They
Oh,
are
I heard
dead.
one.
Got one?
Heard one.
Oh,
There we go.
being
Like
shot.
122, bearing 122 somewhere there. Someone with a scope, please.
Yes.
Bluegill. Yes. Just stuff as much as you can fit in there. That's
Yep,
what she said.
Chuck as much as you can into your vest, and I'll chuck in another box if I can.
I can fit one in my vest. That's very sad. Thank you.
It's alright, I'm gonna go fill up again.
I beg of you, please.
This is U-23. Animation looks very buggy for me.
It's your responsibilities once against the south. That road in particular. Ross, remember what I told you earlier?
Mm?
What?
Yeah.
Scan from 70 to, you know, around
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tip of this trench, essentially. Bluegill, you... I don't know what a marksman does. You do that thing.
Yeah, I'm just running around with ammo shit as well, you know. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. We only have one left inside of the box. After that, you probably want to be a little bit more scarce for the time being.
East, straight.
Unless we have
east.
more
Yep,
ammo.
082,
DCS
082,
have been
on
done.
top of the hill,
What
on top
the
of the hill.
fuck?
Yeah,
Brent
seen-
just walked out into the sky on my screen.
Wait, Barry?
Inshallah, brother.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're coming down the trail. There's two. There's two. There's two.
Degrees, one squad to 85 degrees.
Yes, correct.
You can fire a single burst.
Ross, you're the only one who's effective besides me.
Effective is a strong word.
Well, the bullets you're firing are effective at that range.
What's the range? What's the range?
400-ish.
Yep.
It's at least 600, maybe 800.
Oh yeah, because this thing fucking splits so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of the
800 to peak.
don't look right.
Makes you.
Fuck, he knows it.
Savage.
Don't fucking walk the other way, you little shit.
Back in.
Do I hear vehicle audio?
Oh shit. Is that Noffy somewhere?
You okay, Blue?
Yeah, I'm good. I almost got hit by a guy, so
I will do a check right now. Brian is okay. Alex is okay. Where's Onion?
Stoppage. Back in. I'm not having a whole lot of effect here, let's be real.
your box back up again.
Oh, so close, so close, so close. Yeah, he's moving though.
Okay, we got him.
My team is engaging an APC to the southeast.
Good effect on him. Not for me, of course. Hey, Veritech. Good to see you, man.
Fucking stay put.
Matt, I can send one more if you want.
Ross, what range are you using?
I'm down to 300 now because they're on our side of the valley, or one of them is. Probably gonna drop to 2. But remember, my gun like hits higher because it recoils back so much.
Goddamn.
Along the ridge line, so it's.
Can't tell. Oh, he's not down. There he is.
This AI keeps bouncing backwards and fucking forwards. There we go.
Yeah.
Every time I shoot, as I shoot, left,
meters down.
right, left, right.
Is that a BMP?
No, it's an MTLB with a BTR turret on top.
Oh. Well, you can understand my confusion then.
At least it doesn't have the turret off a destroyer on top of it.
There's another one just over there.
That's artillery. Unknown from where?
Moving just behind the.
Homies, start taking the
tree.
spacing that you would want to a water round going off, please. Thank you. That means space out.
There we are.
Gentlemen, if you don't start spacing out, I
Move.
will start shooting until I hit you.
Move.
Not 15 meters apart.
Move. Go left.
Brian, space out left.
Oh, who the fuck just went in my tower?
Brian Dixon of Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Space out to the left.
You doxing the man on my fucking stream? What are you doing?
Yes, I am.
540.
Oh, can I take him prisoner? Also, I don't have full zero on. Can I take him prisoner and move him slightly to the left?
Out of here now. Thanks.
I think he just got the message.
Brian? Brian, dearest, can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me. I'm just gonna move him.
We've got the relief convoy incoming.
I don't know. But we need them.
They'll be coming from south.
When the apocalypse comes
Thank you for your cooperation.
and the tanks go extinct, it'll be like the end of the dinosaurs, right? When the
Ross, how are you doing on ArmA?
not my best. When the
How many rounds does that mean?
the larger when the larger creatures go extinct, the shit boxes will reign supreme. I got 2 full boxes, 3 full boxes. Okay, I'm doing okay. I could use another box
200
though.
rounds? 400?
Yeah, 300. I could use another box.
Blue Gill, how many rounds do you have for the
What a
PK?
coincidence, because this is the last one.
Oh, give me that. Oi, that's the wrong button.
That's a lie, it's the last 2.
Brent,
There we go.
get prepared to maneuver. We're going to be moving east to the church to provide a blocking force.
Okay. Are we moving along the trail, or what are we doing?
Whatever path gets us least killed.
Okay. Alec?
Yeah.
We're down to 500 on the PK, and we've shot maybe 3 rounds on the RPG. We might have a couple left. I'll go check.
Yeah, there's extra rounds over there.
Brant, we're fully stocked.
You're fully stocked? Okay.
Have you got our command
Everyone in Squad 2, listen up. We're going to be moving out soon, attacking to the east, towards a church on an intersection not too far from here. You know the MTLB we fucked up trying to kill? It's gonna be right over there. So, yeah. Remember the thing I said about spacing? I wasn't lying. Please spread out.
I'm in a little alcove.
Good for you.
And safe. Hear a distant jet somewhere that way. Oh. Someone tried to achieve something in my face. That was good.
Also, there's a big
Where the man at?
machine gun.
On my traces.
Am I blind? I don't fucking see your traces. What's going on right now?
Buzz, what range are you shooting at?
My ranges are not going to correspond to your rifles. He's like 500-600.
Alright, everybody, if you need to, restock on ammunition. We'll be attacking soon. Restock on ammunition by the big old container.
We've got everything we can. I'm carrying all the SVD rounds I didn't want to rob from other people.
I have a kilogram of explosives on me.
Yeah, like 2 of our guys are around, and we'll be ready.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, there's another
Ross,
box.
Captain
oh,
Soviet, Mum, follow my traces.
Thanks for the bits, Polo.
Alright, squad 2 on me.
Yep.
Squad 2 on me, squad 2 on me.
Citrus sound. I could call it
We ain't got no machine gun ammo left.
Just
I have 3 boxes.
Because he's still appearing on the ground for people.
1 in the gun, 2 spare.
Alright, Agnian, go ahead and hop off.
Right, squad 1 on me. Let's get to the northeast corner.
You wanna know what I hear from
Come on, Brian.
No, and you're not supposed to use it. I got the sign.
Brent, can you like lean and then unlean just to see if it fixes it?
Alex, come.
Okay, yeah, that did fix it.
Very good.
Oh, but XM's leaning too. God damn it.
Alright, fellas, let's sit in a pretty line and wait for Alec to give us the
No,
go-ahead.
because you've all
Yellow
stopped
team
us,
where
know
Alec.
what to call it.
Buddy,
Blue team where
087.
Alec is. Yellow team where I am.
Another buddy, 092.
I mean, you can always ask him to just fucking nuke the hill for us. But, like, there's no target.
Before mortar lands between all of you. I was just thinking that, yeah.
There's a perfectly fine
Boy, this
you there.
this sure is some spacing. The airshow was awesome, man.
We're about to attack us. They'll never have the audacity to shoot at us when we're preparing to attack.
Hey, Screaming Cheese. Cheers to the resub.
Could I just give a quick strike on the MTLB with this?
Oh, I see it. It's right.
That's not my call to give. You'll have to ask
Right in
Alec.
the middle of the screen on the
Alex,
crest of
wait.
the hill there.
Over there, mate.
But yeah, it was really, really good.
Yeah, there's a ZSU here and blown out.
Had an awesome time, dude. I'm gonna have to make Melbourne trips a regular thing.
Continue leaving it to be unblown up. It's for dismounted.
I blew it up.
Step off, step off, step off.
Where is this bitch sniping at me?
Hey, look, a less dangerous barbed wire to traverse.
Ow!
Huh. Who could have foreseen this? As soon as we leave our protection, they start brassing us.
Yellow on the right, spread out in the line. Nice and wide.
The valley.
That's a great looking line, guys. Good job.
Face northeast and move.
Gentlemen, we're moving northeast, orient northeast, orient northeast. Pass it down the line, orienting northeast.
Northeast. If I had a normal rifle, I would gun. However, I have a PK, and the PK in like the RHS PK splits groups like you would not believe. It's not viable to tap off single rounds because it's not mechanically accurate enough for that, but it also splits groups. Facing east again.
Facing east again, pass it down the line. Facing east.
That is presumably the other squad firing over our heads, though I hear enemy rifles directly north of us.
It's close. Contact is about to get really bad.
Oh, that's the grenade shot. Close. I don't really feel like I want to push up any further, but okay.
Race is coming from the south.
We're being shot at from the south. South, enemy south.
We're taking close contact.
Form up on me. Facing southeast and east. On your watch east.
Fuck me.
South. Your watch southeast.
Enemy north. Enemy north.
Enemy fucking everywhere.
Alex, fire from the south. Moving outside to the south.
We got a man down over the hill.
Getting to the rocks.
Onions down.
Cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me. Fuck. Get him behind cover.
Cover. If you can, throw a smoke.
Onion, are you okay?
No, he's down.
I'm patching it up.
Lugil, you're shooting him, yes?
Yes.
Brian,
This is close quarters, so there's no point in me actually shooting it. I mean, I could take off the scope and shoot, but you know, I'm better off patching up this dude.
Alex.
I'm relinking my belt.
Squad 2.
Shh, that came from across the valley.
Shot as well, just as a heads up.
Yep. Hang on.
I'm going to check on my squad leader since he's apparently not responding to you. Wait one. Bluegill, where is Alec?
I am unsure.
Okay.
He disappeared as we
keep
started
providing
pushing down
cover.
and taking fire. I think he might have got shot on the way down.
Brian Dixon in the northeast.
Hey, Brian, could you do me a favor? Could you check what part of me is bleeding?
You're becoming medic. Congratulations. You're fixing up Onion. Bluegill, go and find Alec.
I am bleeding myself. I am at half blood.
I am assuming that Alec is down. We're currently on the trail approximately around the 318
This
mark.
man has saline, he just needs
We've been
CPR
flanked
and an
by two
epi.
squads to the south. We're repelling them. I have 2 people down. Over.
It might be free in a second.
Popping purple smoke.
Can't see anything to engage.
Alright, Ross, adjust your fire to the south then.
Somebody
go do swapsies with Alex.
Blood off of the down medic, please.
Bluegill, hurry, please.
Alex, go north, go north. Are those definitely enemy? I'm seeing red traces go up at them. Are we 100% certain that's enemy behind us? Brant, is that shit right
That's an enemy soldier.
Okay.
Ross, shimmy over to the right. You have better eyes here. 245 degrees in the rocks. Brian, keep watching south, please. Come up. Okay,
I'll back
Ross,
myself
listen
and
to me.
then I'll back you.
That's good.
Reference the tower, just 15 degrees off of that in the rocks, there are friendlies.
Uh-huh.
Below those rocks, another 30 degrees or so are enemies. They're working their way up the slope.
Just over there.
Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, now I do. But there's trees in my way. No matter which fucking place I fly
Fouls are
for.
enemy, AKs are friendly.
I can't fucking make out anything at this
I
distance.
know, but if you can,
Oh, thank
then
you.
know. Those enemies, those in that tree are enemies.
Yeah.
Piotr, you watch direct east, Onion, go help find
Fuck me.
Here is $5 to put towards buying a hot tub so you can do hot tub streams on Twitch.
Appreciate it. It might be a while though at this rate. Really? How did I not hit him once? And why did I just get tabbed out?
Hey, Brad. Hello. I have great news. Alex is dead. You're in charge. Here is his FedEx. Here is his RP.
I think the AI would just desynced there. Like, I'm pretty sure I hit him about half a dozen times and nothing happened. And then he just turns around and domes me.
Alright, everyone, tighten up on my position. Everyone in squad 2 on me. Everyone in squad 2 on me.
I can't help him.
I'm gonna help him out. The man is...
Salutations.
Oh boy.
Wait, one. Piotr, congratulations, your team leader. I'm giving you the radio.
Somehow I don't think that would be very impressive, Gun.
Swap to 4-2. I'm gonna set my alternates. Actually, you know what? We'll do swapsies. There we go.
Given.
Actually, has he already had an epi?
Did I eat the radio? Radio check 4-0.
Okay,
You did
Thank you.
consume the radio.
Okay,
No, has an epi?
congratulations. I guess you're not using a radio. Yeah, send again, please.
He has a strong arm. The man is up.
I like how the AI desyncs, so none of my hits count, and then it just turns around and shoots me in the face. From 600 fucking meters.
We are currently 7 men strong. We have lost Alec.
I'm critically low on ammo, by the way.
Do I have any spare on me? I'm very sorry, I
But,
don't.
Copy, will do. Out. Okay, everyone, listen.
No,
to
go.
Alec
No.
is dead. We're gonna keep pushing east. I have
got
swapped
this,
to
okay.
blue team.
Copy. Yellow team, you're in.
Piotr, you are team leader. We're forming up in a column formation on me. Let's go.
Column formation on me.
Let us fucking go, gentlemen. Ross, do you have enough ammo to fight?
I have 20 rounds.
Okay, congratulations. You're picking up the FM mag in front of me.
Yellow, we're moving. Let's keep on moving.
Alright, we're holding, waiting for Ross to pick up his new fancy gun.
Oh, where is...
Is Ognian just been taken by Platoon HQ?
No, where is he?
I have 2 belts. Also, I'm gonna need a pack.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of funny business. Everybody on me, column formation, let's go.
Oh, wait, am I...
Let's... I'm going up the front. Move.
No jog. The blue pass.
Hello, Connor. Do you have my medic?
Who's your medic?
Onion.
Yeah, he's up here.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I have to swap my MG out for a Mag 58, by the way.
That's fine.
We're out of rounds for it. So if you do find any Mag 58s, do let us know. Hello, fellas.
guys?
Right, we're gonna make another push.
Kill me, it happened.
What happened?
I'm in charge.
Oh,
It took a year.
Where's the Albanian?
I mean, can you take a team leader spot?
All squads come in. We're gonna make another push.
everybody sit
towards
down.
northeast.
Where's the Albanian gone? I have need of his services.
Aye.
Bacon. You want all the squads or just the squad leaders?
Both, if you listen in,
Mr. Medic,
push towards northeast.
give me a pack.
Squad 2, your responsibility is watching.
So I can finally...
Look at team stuff.
West.
We're gonna copy
Yeah,
everybody.
One is go. Astral is go.
Yeah.
Would you like an
One we're on
RPG?
the left side. One we're on the left side. Column up, column up.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Tell that to me again.
I'll do 10 seconds.
Where's your scope? Where's your scope?
Please put on pushing.
In your vest.
So we're not showing
I found out.
really now anyway, because
Ogyan, I need to be touched.
Because every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Give me 1 second.
Awak is right over there. Awak is right over there, dead.
Please give me the touching.
Squad 2, are we ready to move out? Is anyone not ready to move out?
8 seconds.
I'm just rat fucking this corpse.
5.
No.
You're good.
Thank you.
Everybody, form up on me. Let's fucking.
No, I didn't get morphine when they picked me up because I probably was missing a bit of blood. Morphine depresses your heart rate enough that it's dangerous to use it if you've been doing a lot of bleeding. If you haven't been doing a lot of bleeding, it's not too bad.
Double
But
time. We're stepping off.
like, not your heart rate, but well, yeah, your heart rate, but also your blood pressure because they're related, of course. But yes, I was still in pain.
That is not a line formation I am observing. I know some of you may have difficulty basically.
I was thinking file. I was thinking file. I'm sorry.
I said line 3 fucking times, my man.
It's
At
still
that
a
point,
line.
I wasn't even
It's just
gonna
vertical.
question it.
Look, sometimes my brain just needs a little bit of a jolt.
Man, I did not get
Just
enough
gotta
fucking
go
sleep last
fight,
night.
lie, not walking.
Huh. Sounds like our fucking fire base is getting shelled.
Oh, big sad. Moment of silence for the titular fire base.
Also the friendly squad that took our position.
Oh, them too. But, you know, they're side characters. Is video game okay? Hush.
That is affirmative. I believe I'm somewhere to your southeast, halfway up the slope, brother. Ross, can you see our friendlies down to your left? Are they parallel to us?
I cannot, in fact, see them down to our left.
Alright. Gentlemen, we're going to be holding at the crest of this hill.
That's because there is, like, a hill in the way. They might be there, I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a lower bit.
Gentlemen, we're enacting fire discipline. Fire if fired upon only. Only return fire.
Discipline? What's that?
Alright, we're posting up here. Everybody, we're keeping a line to the east. Piotr set someone up to watch south.
Copy that.
Bluegill, you're watching north. Ross, you're watching direct front.
I'm gonna see if I can give myself a little position here. I hear a vehicle. It's a truck full of dudes. Truck full of dudes heading northeast down the road.
Yep.
I have a truck full of dudes heading northeast down the road away from us. They are enemies.
×2.
I see
Yes.
one.
×3.
I see the second and the third.
Fucking stoppage. Jesus Christ.
I've taken out the
Squad, base of fire, northeast. Everybody in a line facing northeast.
I hate the way the sights on the fucking Free World Arsenal fucking Mag 58 work.
Ross, fire like you have a lot, well, not a lot of ammo, alright? Spare rounds.
I can barely see what I'm doing because of the fucking belt on this thing.
Well,
I'm gonna have to dig myself a fucking position.
The enemies also have mags. That is affirmative.
The enemies don't need to worry about that consideration, though.
Copy, we're suppressing them at this time. They are clustered to the east side of the road and the west side of the road, immediately in the vicinity of their vehicles. Right? You're being flanked from the north by the third front vehicle there to the 30 degrees.
Hey, gamer.
Hello, Alec.
I am a machine gunner. The third squad leader role was taken by someone else who responded.
Gotcha.
It was
Provide a base of fire. And join blue team, please.
It's not one thing, it's another. Apparently the dude that did this is the same dude that did the fucking spear point machine guns, which is very funny because the spear point Mag 58, or well L7, is like my favorite machine gun in the entire fucking ArmA. Hey.
Forest 2 to all. I have sent my team to go seize the church and block the road.
There's dudes flanking the other squad.
To block the enemy.
On my tracer.
Yeah, just shot
Stoppage.
Right
y'all see
I had to grab one because I ran out of ammo for my PK.
Yeah, just make sure that you don't shoot the layups.
The friendlies are all mixed in with them. I can't fucking tell who's who anymore.
Yeah, keep your fire relatively high up.
Yeah,
I can't see anyone to fire at because the friendlies just ran right into them.
Alright, cease fire in that case.
Yeah, it's getting messy. Oh, I see one. I see
If
an
you
enemy.
can positively tell the enemy apart, you can keep firing. Machine gunner ceasefire.
Yep, yep.
Of course we can tell. It's the ones that are shooting at the friendlies.
Real. Sounds like the other team's taking contact. Alec, how many rounds do you have? Oh, that's fun. Alec, how many rounds do you have?
450.
Okay, you're gonna stay here. If shit kicks off, you provide cover fire for them. If shit kicks off over to us, you come over to us. The rest of us are going.
Alright, where are you going?
We're going to the church to the east, southeast. Come to us in a couple of minutes once you see that these guys have cleared shit up.
Alright, so
Ross, get on me.
in other words,
Yep, I was
respond
gonna
to
say
gunfire.
I ain't seen any more combat.
This is Boris 2 to all. I'm leaving one machine.
Yeah, I had 20 rounds left for the PKM, so I had to pick this up. That's a tank shell, just came from our southeast.
Be advised, we just got engaged by a tank. Over.
I have the RPG out.
I'm gonna stay on the backside of this slope.
T-34, everybody good down.
Ooh, I need help on Alex. I need help on dragon shelter on Alex.
Oh,
It's spotted you.
Be advised, there is currently one time T-34-85 approximately 3 or 4 meters.
I need help on Alex. He took
There is also an additional 4 or 5 trucks planted between the T-35.
The fuck?
Supposedly they probably dismounted. Over.
I need help on Alex. He took an 85 to the chest.
We have an RPG, but I don't know where he is right now.
He took an 85mm to the chest.
This thing ain't gonna reach that far, is it?
Yeah, don't bother. Get down. Get down.
Yeah, I'm hit behind the
Can I? Yes. This is really stupid, but...
Ross, don't do something where I can't get you down from there if you get shot.
I need
Piotr,
help
are you
on
able
Alex.
to get a read on that thing?
I have no idea what it is. You need to indicate what it is. I was down.
It's approaching from
Alex
the
is over
south
here.
of the road,
He
180 degrees.
Yeah, he
south.
fucking died.
Copy.
I asked like 5 times for help.
It's a fucking tank shell. He was gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I was just busy with something else. Rip, bless Alex. Did he have an
Have you
important
found a
role? He
tank?
was assistant, right?
He was.
Dixon, get over here.
He's
Pick
dead.
up his
He's
backpack.
dead.
You are now the new grenadier assistant.
Pending.
Not sure I'm packing you. Yeah, he's dead.
Connor,
He took an 85 to
um,
the chest. He got
you could
shot by the
probably
tank.
pick up some ammo of all those dead dudes to the north.
I'm packing
From a
someone
machine
and he ran away.
Should
Dixon,
I-
I'm packing
should I-
you.
You shoot me again.
I'm going to hold shots on the other T-34.
Fire. Everybody provide suppressing fire.
Ross. You're good.
Oh shit.
Ross.
Uh-huh.
There is a whole platoon worth of guys with ammo for your gun to the north. Do you want to go get some? Go get some.
Yeah, sure.
Bluegill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's too... Fuck that. Bluegill, you go get some. It's too far for me to run. I swear to God, the fucking sights on this.
We got a rocket strike coming in on that hill.
I'm out, I'm fully out.
I hope that was the right board.
Contact southeast, approaching hill.
You really didn't shoot at me.
I have no traces, so just pretend I'm shooting traces.
Oh, now my fucking belt goes down.
Oh, the enemies to the 140 degrees. Let's look, opposite side.
What am I grabbing?
Stop
There's
it.
a whole squad here to pick up your slack. Go and pick up that ammo now. Take
I'm here.
Go, 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 go.
Alright. You wake up, Marshall. Find me when you do.
Jotha.
Sorry, I just couldn't hear what was said
Send
earlier.
the squad up on the road and slightly to the west of it. Leave squad 1 to take this.
My ammo barrel was out of ammunition too. Like, my whole squad was out of ammunition. The other guy with the PKM, Alec, he had to reslot, so that's why he had ammo. Go without me, I'll catch up.
Where am I heading?
North, to the trucks we fucked up. Grab every fucking Mag 58 belt you see.
Oh, okay.
No, they're AI. We don't really do PvP. Like, I can't even remember the last time we did PvP. It would have been not long after I joined, and it didn't go well for me because of high ping.
It still works. Yes. I'm regaining this stamina.
Oh my god. I still like how your head has no shadow for some reason. Well, I know why. It's because it's occluding your head so that you don't, you know, see your own, like your camera's not clipping through your own face. But it also means it doesn't cast a shadow, which is very silly. He has a foul.
I'm gonna try the vehicle, see if it works.
The
Vehicle
prop
works perfectly fine.
Okay.
I say I'm gonna start chucking everything I can into the truck.
We don't need everything you can chuck. We just need Mag 58 ammo for me. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Can't tell who has it.
I'm saying, what I mean is, grab as much of it as we can carry, bring it in the truck, and then use it as an ammo resupply while we're up on the hill. I've grabbed 3 boxes, I think.
There's probably more around the other trucks. Maybe this is just me being paranoid, but this would be a perfect time for us to get fucking ambushed while the two of us are out here on our own with 0 security. Rat fucking ammunition. Come on.
Oh, this guy was the ammo bearer, or was he?
I don't know.
Oh no, he was the medic. There's more bodies way down over there, but is it worth it?
Not really. I have 2 belts on me, 1 in the gun, 1 storage. Pick up the... Hang on.
I have 3 belts.
Yeah, I did. The fuck? Okay, well I guess the ammo just despawned. That'll do it.
This vehicle here also works.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Bring them both.
Did you actually get any 58 belts in here?
No, that wasn't
There's no point then. There's no point. Fuck the vehicles.
I was gonna say it could save us a little bit of stamina. We're very fat.
Well, yeah, but... whatever. We can regen it when we get up there.
They're gonna make us move right again. I know.
My issue's not stamina, my issue's fucking I'm wounded. Like, badly.
Oh, do you need, do I have any blood in me?
No, I need a pack. Well, I might need blood, but I need a pack more than anything. Like, I'll sort it when I get to the hilltop.
Right.
Drop MG, get AK? Not really worth it. And like, there's so many enemy here, I should probably keep this, just to suppress them if nothing else. I'm definitely more effective with an AK than with this, or with the PKM. Because this thing, the sights are a pain in the arse because it does this thing where it wraps the belt around when it's not rested, but it doesn't, like the detection of when it is rested on something versus when it's not is really fucked up. And then with the PKM, it just splits groups. So like the first shot will go where you aim it, and every other shot goes way above and to the like high and to the right. So I'm definitely more accurate with an AK, but this is just what I got stuck with because it was a slot that was open. What I really want is an RPK. The RPK is like the thing I will desperately try and get every mission.
5, 6 boxes.
Very good. Alright, post up on the right hand side of the road.
See it? Where?
Yep.
Wasted.
Apparently wherever they slid.
I need medicing.
Very good.
Watch bearing south, top of the hill.
Spicy. 10 seconds.
Quad section. Brand?
And you're good.
Thanks.
Who's next?
Brand?
I think I also need a pack,
this is
but I'm not too sure. I think I got
Yeah, you need a pack.
hit by bruising.
The fellas up on that hill
7.
are RPGs and Galils.
Movement south on the crest of the hill in the rocks.
Oh, that is enemy?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say that on the thing there.
Can't see him anymore.
Yep. I guess not. Right. Yeah, I'll just start engaging that fucking shit.
Yeah.
So that one up there is enemy. Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they have an AK-like weapon, but that can stop us from killing them. My fellas can Giotto?
Yes?
Do you know what these trenches are like?
I'm back. However, I'm seeing perfectly good Marshall with binoculars there.
He's not gonna stop the shrapnel, he's just gonna make bits of Marshall spew over you when you get hit.
Do you have a binocular, Brent?
Yeah, I'm spotting. Regrettably.
Yeah, do you have binocular?
Yes.
Piotr, you yourself have a binocular. 72.
I do not know. You would have to ask the wisdom of that to our whoever gave the command to engage. I wasn't paying attention even. There we go.
Ross too, listen up. Can everybody hear me? Ross, can you hear me?
Sort of.
We are going to be resupplying, and after that we're going to be conducting a combat move southeast and then south. We're taking that opposing hill. Everybody with an AK, get to the road for resupply.
Right. Yellow team is going to the right.
Onion, you have an AK, go resupply. Onion!
Oh shit, go back.
Going through these belts quickly.
You also have fire superiority as soon as you can.
Yeah, see that? Yellow team fucking over there.
Alec, get back to the truck. Go to the box over there and resupply.
Yeah, I took 3.
Right, watch and shoot.
I'm gonna go resupply again.
Yeah, I'm going to nab another one.
I heard the fire superiority work. So.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's more southwest, but I can't see him. Hello. I'll check you some more box.
Looks like they're just gonna run it.
Has Alex returned to the land of living?
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Alex,
Hello,
that's a suboptimal outcome.
I tried to help you, but
Everyone listen up. Oris 2, listen the fuck up.
Listen,
we are going to be attacking. We are going southwest and then we're going south. We're going to attack that opposing hill by first going southwest and going along the ridge. We're going to be doing this on platoon lead's command. Fire only if fired upon.
So we're going
Any
that
questions?
way and then that way.
Now I assume blue left, yellow right, line
Blue will be
formation.
left and yellow will be left.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Contact close right, southwest. Ceasefire.
In the lane.
Alright, yellow team, keep watching to the southwest and west. Blue team, keep watching south.
Here.
Watching
I
shit.
shall fix you.
Oh, that is man down. Feels like being assaulted from the west.
Gentlemen, I want
Jesus.
Alex
Chicken is down.
Dexion, I want you to throw 2 grenades far over the ridge.
What, from this position?
That's old Alex. New Alex is here.
That was not far.
Jota, you just nicked yourself in the fucking dick.
I'm backing you.
Still enemy on the hill south.
Yeah,
Boris 2, we are assaulting west. Yellow, we are assaulting. Ross, watch south. Bluegill, watch south. Alec, get over here. Alec, cover fire west.
Copy that.
Yellow team, we're assaulting west. Take that hill. Go.
Yellow
Get a
team,
line,
we're moving line formation to my right.
Ross, intermittent suppressing fire. Squad 1 is pushing up.
I did not feel safe in that trap.
Alec, push up to yellow team. Yep. Gotcha, I'll tell you when. Ross, Bluegill.
Hello?
I'll be using the regroup whistle to get you guys to come over to the west, okay?
Which one is that, sorry? To refresh
It's
my
the
memory?
rapid, beep, 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 beep.
Rapid, okay.
They're in behind there somewhere. I don't see them, but I hear them. Close, close, south, south. Like south, southwest, behind the rocks.
Yep. Just for a smoke. But I think we've got to regroup now.
Yep. Let's go.
Go for a smoke down there. It's supposed to be a grenade, but.
Alright.
Hopefully it should distract him.
We're moving out facing south. Blue on the left, yellow on the right. Nice and even spacing. We're going. Stepping off.
We might have an enemy somewhat close to the southeast. Just as a heads up.
Gotcha. Empty transmission.
Right, fuck him while I'm here.
Oh yeah, he's still down now.
Can I offer some assistance? We're attacking the hills.
A little bit. It sounds like the plane again.
Marshall, why are you with my squad? Aren't you squad 1? Your platoon with an RPG? What's your role? Well, that's fucking impressive. Are you gonna join my squad or are you just gonna hang around? Okay, so we'll stay further to the back then, so I don't lose you. Try to stick with on me.
I was gonna say, if anything, you want him in line of sight of the medic, so if he goes down.
Line of sight of the medic.
Line of sight of the medic, yeah. So that way, if he goes down, the medic can go, oh, this person who isn't in our squad is down.
Come on, Marshall, you're my mate shield.
Pick him up. Instinct.
What the fuck is this spacing?
It's a bit all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I bet I can vault through this tree. Yeah. It didn't work.
Squad 2, hold position.
Holding.
Blue team, form a base of fire on my position facing southeast. Watch southeast from my position. Yellow team, wind round the right hand side of the crest of this hill and keep pushing
there's a
towards the
couple
east.
of rocks here. Might be a little bit.
Make sure that you're getting the other side of the crest so that we're not leaving anyone behind if there are any enemies.
Barely. There's one like there, but we're behind a fucking bowl, so I can't see shit.
It's fine.
Ross.
Yeah.
My backpack got 240.
Yeah, I've got some belts already.
If you want, I can take them off your hands.
My squad is currently clearing high point 204, moving towards 209 at this time.
Well done, thank you.
No context.
If you need those belts, I've got them now.
Yep.
Alec.
Yeah.
Get post up facing northeast and see if you can support squad 1. Ross, keep facing east. There's some friendlies up there, right? Looks like it. Alright, blue team, we're moving. Let's go. Alec, that's you too. Come on. Yossa is the hill here. I have a medic. Yellow team, post up facing south down the hill. Yellow team, post up facing south down the hill. Blue team, face east and northeast down the hill. Provide supporting fire.
Southeast.
Contact, fast, down the hill, fire, fucking fire.
Always me. I've got the fucking magnetic helmet again.
Hilltop 209, I'm currently in contact with at least a squad strength enemy to my south.
Yep.
Nice. I need a medic on Ross.
I got him.
183. Brent? Oh, Ross is down.
Ross is down. I got Ross.
Ross is down.
I need help on Ross.
Roger, coming.
Okay.
I heard it through the grapevine.
Hey, they don't like me very much.
Hey Ross, how you doing?
Pretty fucking badly, apparently.
Muted his ArmA free so he can talk to his chat. Someone give him blood? Someone give him blood.
Yeah. On that.
After the mission, I'm going to take a bit of a break because I need to get some food. I'm almost tempted to split the stream into two again and start the stream later like I did last time, but I don't know, we'll see. I could use some more sleep, but I'll probably just take a break, get something to eat, have some more tea to try and wake myself up, and then yeah, we'll try some DCS. We'll see how that goes. DCS, maybe some Gunner Heat PC. I want to do some more misfires, but we might save that for next stream. Otherwise, I'm going to have to add like at least an hour to the stream while that loads, and plus Misfits has been running pretty badly recently. I'm going to have to... Because I haven't had time to do shit since I got back, right? I haven't got around to installing add-on linker and getting that all set up, so... Should probably do that next time.
I really hope that wasn't a fucking feeling.
Squad 1, push northeast enemies.
There is Mascas here.
I need
Mascas.
We've got a Mascas on the eastern side of the hill.
On him.
Let's see, Brent.
I haven't tried yet, Veritech. I have not launched DCS since the patch.
Still alive? Yes, he is. Is he stable?
Yeah.
I barely played it since September, and I haven't played it at all since before I left to go to Melbourne. Oh, except I think once before the multi-threading patch to test the F104 update for the mod, and I was actually surprised. It still has a long fucking way to go and a lot of tuning to be done to the flight model, but it's starting to feel more like an F104 and less like a fucking cartoon. So they're taking steps in the right direction at least, just very slowly. The F4 still is a cartoon, still does fucking controllable backflips. So as far as the F4 goes, I think I'll just wait until Heat Blurs comes out. Even though it'll be an E instead of a B.
Is Ross down or dead?
Ross is down.
Oh, he's fucking medical.
Yeah,
Wait, where's Brant? Brant is like MIA.
Brant's down there.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, no, man.
Yeah, you got Mascas here, mate.
Oh my god, what the fuck am the blue team?
Yeah, no, I walked down here.
Right, if you're not medicing your security,
They have, but they said that about the Tomcat. And also, that's going to take years. Like, this is the thing.
Checking your pulse. I assume you don't have one, considering you're very fucking dead.
And this is one thing that Heatblur seems to have trouble avoiding, is overpromising stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure they picked up more staff, so they might actually have more capacity to do that, but the problem is they've also picked up more projects, because they can't stop doing it. Like, the biggest fucking problem Heatblur has is that they don't know how to say no to, like, the community or to themselves, apparently. And so every time some cool new project comes along, they'll pick it up. Or if, like, another dev is struggling, they'll be like, oh, we'll help. And then it's, you know... They still haven't finished the Forestal, as far as I'm aware. They haven't done all the F-14 variants that they were planning. Like, they're so far behind. They have fixed the Vigans flight model. They've kind of bodged its damage model to the point it can't fly without wings, but because it like flips out when it loses a wing. Like, there's a lot of band-aid solutions going on, and like, what about the AI A6? What about the AI Draken that has just never materialized? They got too many projects, man. That's the problem. And that's thanks. And that's probably the reason why the Vigan was in the state it was for so long, is because they just keep picking up projects because they don't know how to stop themselves. It is absolutely no good having one dev pick up like a gazillion projects if they can't finish them. Like,
is everyone up?
I'm up.
Anyone who is not up at this time?
Hey, Ross.
You know, for all the shit people gave Razbam for doing it, Heatblur does the exact same thing, and the community fucking lauds them for it and tells them to do more projects. Like, no. Don't tell Heatblur to do more projects. Tell them to stop picking up projects and finish the ones they're working on, so they can actually reach their potential.
Yep.
Like, that's the issue.
What is your role?
I'm carrying your RPGs.
But they're not the only devs to do it.
I have a radio.
Because Magnitude 3's got more projects than they can handle as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure almost everyone has more projects than they can handle, probably even including ED. We don't have enough third parties in DCS to do the amount of aircraft people expect or want.
You're not packable, and I am.
That's the fact of the matter. It's as simple as that.
Yellow team, you're facing west. Build a fucking fortification facing west.
No, like
I stole my binoculars from Alec.
Ross. You're watching the valley to the southeast?
No, because it's like
Make sure that nobody comes up from there. Bluegill.
Hello.
You're watching down the road a ways towards the south.
Yes.
Let's find out.
Brad, take you guys
Bran.
from 36 on the road. We're waiting for some guys to come up to pick us up.
Mohican.
I've actually got a pair of these
You
binoculars.
want me to go down on the road off of this position?
It's not just limited to DCS either. Like, over-promising and under-delivering is such a classic flight sim developer thing. It happens constantly. Misfits is full of it.
The guy that killed us at the what the fuck is this?
It's also, I would imagine, the genesis of a lot of the blaming of the actual, like, you know, the platform devs, if you will. Like how every problem with a Heatblur module is somehow an ED problem, and Magnitude do the same thing as well a lot of the time. Or every problem with, like, a fucking PMDG module or whatever is a fucking Asobo problem. It's the same shit, man. It's the same shit. Third parties bite off more than they can chew. They get massive egos built up by the fucking community, like, sucking their dicks. The actual dev of the base sim gets blamed for everything, and the community projects all their rage onto them. Like, it's just a shit sandwich. You could not pay me enough. You could not pay me enough to be, like, a fucking platform dev, like Asobo or like Eagle Dynamics. You could not fucking pay me enough.
Down onto the road.
Because I would not want to have to deal with that day in, day out. I mean, I wouldn't really want to be a third-party dev either, because, like, it's just not the best work environment, as far as I can tell, but...
Whatever happens, happens. Rocks on the west side of the road. Blue team and the rocks on the west side of the road.
You mean red on wheels?
Yellow team. Yellow team, get out onto the road proper and just hold on the east side of the road.
Yellow team on me. We're moving to the east side.
Who's got the other pistol? There you go.
Yeah, me.
Let's jump.
Hi, Brian.
Hello, Killing.
Do you regret taking a team leader role?
Yes.
Oh, looks like the rest of my team's getting in the truck. Well, good luck.
Have fun.
Squad 1 in, squad 1 in. Squad 1 in.
Yellow team, go to the northern gas. Yellow team, mount up on the northern gas. Blue team, with me, please.
We're mounting up on northern gas, gentlemen.
Jump into the shit box.
Oh, Lazzy, I'll be last.
Rude.
Right, that's it.
Oh, I'm taking all these facts. You can't
Blue
stop
team,
me.
hop into the northern gas.
We did it, lads. We did it.
Alright, roll call. Bluegill.
Hello.
Ross.
Ross here.
Piotr.
Hello.
Onion.
Yo.
Dixon.
Yo.
Alex.
Yep.
Good. This is Boris 2, we're all mounted up.
Cool. Let's move.
Why am I white? Hello? Where did my boy go? The Middle Eastern guy that I was my armor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marshall. There are only people of Mexican descent here.
Oh, you're so close, Brad. Holy shit.
Mm.
I'm like touching your thighs right now.
Oh,
that
easy.
Unload.
Yikes.
I'm sorry about the ending there. It wasn't as smoothly as I would have anticipated. Didn't expect an entire squad to get wiped out almost.
Yeah, they kind of snuck on us.
I don't know what you're talking about. This did not happen.
What squad?
Yeah.
Enemy squad? Maybe.
I don't know. I went with a different ending. I kind of want to conclude that you guys actually fell back. I don't know if you guys like that. Put then the shit in the if you disliked it, put it in the feedback, and if you liked it, put it in the feedback.
What the oh, right, I see what's going on
The
here.
Bulgarians
Hang on, chat.
made up almost an entire third of all of the kills.
Boys, two boys. Sorry,
as always, submit feedback. This
There we
is
go.
indeed a threat.
Forest 2 boys, just a general reminder to you. If we have finished taking something, look in every direction, because just because
Alright,
the place
chat,
you're on
I'll be back
doesn't
in a
have
bit.
enemies on it,
I
doesn't
need
mean
food.
that the place next to you won't have enemies on it. We got wiped.
I'll get
because
some tunes going in a
enemies
second,
walked
don't
up
worry.
on you because you were looting corpses instead of looking around. Pay attention next time, and you will be alive.
No, Rafa.
Fucking loot goblins.
Okay, well, thank
That's
you all
what
for
happened.
coming. We had a lot of people today, and I hope you all enjoyed it, even though it wasn't the best mission I've ever made.
Thanks for
Have a
mentioning.
good one, boys.
User left your channel. User was moved out of 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 your channel.
GG.
User was moved out of your channel.
User was moved out of your channel.
Did you know that the user has been moved out of your channel?
Yes.
That's good. That's shit good.
Real.
Well, boys, skadoodle. Have a nice evening or day, whatever it is.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Disconnected.
No, Chocolate, you got here just in time for the me taking a break to get something to eat. And we're probably going to be doing DCS, so shouldn't be any loading screens. Good fucking meme. We've moved combinedarms.dll to your quarantine because it was infected with Win64 malware gen. I doubt it was, but still funny. I'm gonna have to restart the game now. Hooray. In fact, this fucker better not make me restart my PC to fucking... That airport that was just on screen is Avalon, by the way. That's where I was like a week ago. Have internet again and learning the Su-27. Nice. 27's pretty quick to pick up, especially if you've spent much time in the 29. There's a lot of similarity between them systems-wise. Well, to what extent FC3 model systems. Performance is quite a bit different though. Yeah, it's been a while, hey. I got to see one of those for the first time in real life, by the way. In fact, I got to see 3 of them. It's pretty cool. Fuck yeah, man. I don't listen to them enough. It's so good. I didn't actually realize. I don't know if this is a live version per se. I think it's off Top of the Pops, so it's probably like pre-recorded and then mimed over, but actually, no, you know what? It is live. From how it's mixed, it sounds live. No, I didn't enjoy it, Brent. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know why. So apparently, or so I was told, the guy that made the Free World Arsenal is the same guy that did Spearpoint. I don't know how he did such a good Mag 58 in Spearpoint, and then went to that. It's a pain in the ass, because like the belt blocking the iron sights is so inconsistent. It'd be fine if it worked properly, but it doesn't, because the detection on it's so, like, ropey. And between that and the way that you brace the thing, so your hand's constantly clipping through your face, it's just a fucking pain in the ass. It doesn't feel like it points quite as naturally from the hip. But maybe that's just like, I'm looking back at the Spearpoint one with nostalgia glasses. I don't know. It's been a while since I used it. I just want a machine gun that points naturally from the hip. That's all I ask for. And I say from the hip, I mean from the shoulder, because you can't fucking shoot anything from the hip in ArmA 3. Which is stupid.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран. Why do we need multi-threading? Where's our 10 GHz Pentium 11 Intel promised us 20 years ago?
Thanks for the resub, Steve. Yeah, where is it? Also, I got a sneak peek of infantry for Gunner Heat PC. Just saying. I didn't actually get to see them in game or anything like that. I was just watching Harry work on some of the animations. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. We'll be in game in probably like 5-10 minutes. What, building my 23? Yeah, I need to pick that up again. I'm lagging behind a bit. I need to get some more paints as well. I need to get some paints for that. I've got primer for it, but I need to get some actual paints for it. And I need to get some, like, silver or bare metal colored primer for my Su-15. What I'll probably end up doing is... Hey, Kamov, cheers for the resub. Good to see you, man. And hey, Cotty, good to see you as well. What I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to be installing a new hard drive sometime this week and moving a shit ton of stuff. And I'm probably going to not have use of my PC while that's happening, so I might use that time to work on the 23, I think. By the way, just a heads up for anyone that that may be itching for the combined arms experience that you used to be able to get on Alpen's server. Mike Delta and some of the other guys have got a server up which has some of Alpen's missions, some new ones they've made themselves. It's kind of in the same vein as Alpen's server was. It's called Dogs of War. So if you search up Dogs of War in the server browser in DCS, give it a favorite, keep an eye on the population. It usually populates around the same time as Alpen's server. I'm not sure how consistently, because I haven't played DCS for a while myself. But they're giving it a solid go to try and get it up and running and get a community happening there. So I would strongly recommend that you guys check it out. And if you see players on there, jump on. And even if you don't see players on there, jump on. Get it populated. However, it looks like it's pretty empty at the moment, so I might try and stream on there through the next couple weeks, if I can get on early enough. The issue with streaming is, like, if I hop on an empty server to try and populate it, people are just going to get bored, so... I would like to populate the server myself, it's just difficult while I'm streaming. While I'm not streaming, I can do it all, as much as I want. Still play with Jets Air, like on Alpens? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very much like Alpens, the way it works. Jump on Ligma to see my new... I haven't played, like, Hex Ligma yet, so I guess that's what we're doing right now. Oh, no, it's not what we're doing right now, because the server's full. Good meme. Spam the join button. Yeah, right. No, I might hop on Tempests, maybe. Nope, Tempest is full too. Excellent meme. You know what, guys? Fuck it. Let's... Everyone fire up DCS. Let's populate Dogs of War. Let's do it. Let's go. Hello, my dudes. I need to fix my webcam again, because I always forget to do this after a restart. Hey, Stella. Good to see you, man. I am indeed well, and I had an awesome time in Melbourne last week. So much that I want to go back. In fact, so much I'm tempted to move there. I'm stuck here for another year, though, because I just signed a new lease agreement, but very tempted to move there at some point. Okay, wait, no. I want that automatic, and then I want that off. There we go. That should be better. Now comes the fun part, to see if I remember how to do anything in DCS. It's been so long. So long. Okay. On Syria. Oh, I spawned automatically into a Mi-24 slot. Interesting. Now, something I should note. There are AI. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some hind stuff. There are some AI on this server from what I understand, at least on some missions, if not, like, a lot of them. And it's to stop people from, you know, kind of getting bored and leaving if the server pop drops a bit. Now, obviously, it's better to have actual players in the slots, but it is something. Okay, well, it still takes ages to load textures, which is interesting. It never used to take that long for textures to load for me, but now it does. Where's Soviet Air Force? There we go. S8KLM, yep, okay. We'll leave that amount of fuel. We'll stick with those countermeasures. I need to pop the spring off my pedals, so give me a sec. There we go. Hey, Lush. I'm doing alright. Let me know how the stream's going, by the way, because I can't see what it's doing. The chat covers up my preview window. So if it's like stuttery or laggy or like dropping frames or whatever, you guys will have to tell me, because I cannot see that for myself. Is that a player or is that AI? That is in fact AI. So yeah, this mission has AI doing stuff, it looks like. And my chair is doing that annoying shit where it sticks out from under me again. Okay, so we want to close the door. Then we want to do that. That, and then that. Good morning, Rita. Okay, fuel pumps. Firefighting system. Okay. Get the APU up and running. Good news. Airpass AI-23B documents including performance test results, technical data, and usage documents are in the National Archive in the UK, labelled as public. However, Lightning F6 uses a 23D, which is not archived. For fuck's sake, of course. Well, at least there's something in there. There's no fucking second scale for Syria still, which is excellent. Okay. Let's get the rotor brake off. Wait. Yeah, off. Then left engine spun up. Oh, not that. Come on. And not that. I just leant on my countermeasure button on the ground. Excellent. We're off to a great start today, guys. I'm operating on about 4 hours of sleep here, so this is bound to be a clusterfuck. Okay. Trying to remember. Okay. Let's go start the other engine. We'll start getting the electrical system up. I think I recognize this mission. Okay, so we are spawning at oh, actually no, I don't recognize this mission. Okay. I should probably be in a fighter trying to... I think Makara was an A10 or something. I should probably be in a fighter trying to down him, but whatever. We'll stick with this. Well, tour by the town of Arastan. Okay. Okay, Alcazar I need to actually go fuck with in this thing. Oh my god, I'm dumb as shit. You can tell it's been a while since I've fucking flown a helicopter in DCS. Fuck me. Like, ooh, why aren't my engines spooling up? I wonder. I haven't, like, Joe, this is the first time I've launched DCS since they added multi-threading. I have no fucking clue. I'll get back to you on that in like a couple hours, maybe. Okay. Let's get this going. Frame rate's never been an issue for me. Frame rate's not an issue, stuttering is an issue. Or like when OBS and DCS are fighting for resources, that's the only shit I care about. Frame rate, I don't give a fuck. Like, on my old PC, sure. On my new PC, I don't care. It's never been a problem on this PC. Well, not really, anyway. Not to the point where I'd care. We don't really need those on. It's heating for the pitot and the windows and stuff, which, yeah, we really don't need. It's fucking Syria. It's probably not that cold. Okay. Need to really, like, bind these up to something. So I want to head southwest. Just trying to remember, it's back and right and behind, I think. Back and right and a bit of right pedal. Hey, there we go. Bring it a bit more south. Something's obviously been happening over there. Nice. Should probably check what RAM prices are myself and consider downloading some more RAM. I don't have physical space for extra sticks, so I'll probably just get like a pair of 32 sticks, because at the moment I got a pair of 16s. I don't really super badly need it, but it's getting to the point where it'd probably be useful, and it'd be a bit, like, of future-proofing, I guess. Post 5's been destroyed. Can't really tell which one that is. I'm probably going to fly right into an ambush, I'm quite sure. Not sure, no police. I've only just started the game up. I mean, it's been smooth so far, but I'm on a pretty quiet server, so... Whoops, forgot to turn my alarm off again. So yeah, for anyone that missed me doing the salesman gig before, this is Dogs of War. This is the sort of community continuation of Alpen's server that Mike Delta's been running with a few of the other guys, including Apoc here and Makara, a few of the old names from Alpen's server. So if you guys want to get in on some Combined Arms gameplay, or you just miss Alpen's missions, this is where you get them now. Dogs of War. It's been my first chance to actually play on the server, which is nice. Population's a little quiet today. I'm not sure how it usually is, because, like I said, I haven't been playing much DCS, so I haven't been able to check, but if we can get some regulars back on, it should be nice to have. And there is some AI added just to, you know, make things a little less dead when player count does drop off. Oh, hello! Is there something around here that... No, I don't want you to look at the T-80. It's not really ideal terrain to be spotting tanks, especially with Mike Delta driving them around, but we'll have a go. Pick up a little more altitude will probably help us. It'll just make me more vulnerable to him sniping at me. Like I said, that was an incoming tank shell that I just heard. Didn't see where it came from though. Might get outside of the city limits and then circle back around to the south, because he's probably coming from the southwest, right? So we'll circle around that direction. Interesting Petro didn't call that shot out though. Ooh, now he did. 10 o'clock, right, over there somewhere. Hello! Those are M1s. I feel safe, chat. Do you feel safe? Fucking hell. It's a whole platoon. We'll get some distance and circle back. Need to keep some speed up. I'm a little slow here, this is going to be a problem. Come on, Petra. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. What? No, that's not what I told you to do! Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. We'll get some more distance, we'll come in behind him. The, one of the few complaints I have about this Verpal stuff is the 8-way hats. The inputs aren't real great on them. And so I went to input a fucking right input to tell him to target that M1. And instead it picked it up as a diagonal and it decided to drop it. Because down is drop, but I guess it picked up a diagonal and then went, oh, that's close enough to down, right? Hello? Motherfucker. Okay, he's moving them towards me. He's probably noticed I'm attacking them and he's gonna take direct control of them and try and shoot me down and get their fronts towards me so I can't kill them as easily. He's not direct controlling them, otherwise I would already be dead. That was a really sketchy attack run. You never want to fly directly at a tank that Mike Delta's controlling, because he will shoot you with its main gun, and it will hurt. Okay, I've still got both wings attached. That's always helpful. Yeah, I know, Cotty, at some point, I don't know when. Now he's attacking me with the main guns. So Petra calls out machine gun fire. He doesn't appear to call out tank shells, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, in a way. Come on, come on. It's a lot of 50 cal. I'm way too close. I should be like at least double this distance before attacking. Probably 3 times this distance. Very out of practice. Okay, so that's 4 ATGMs spent. We should have 4 left. So the Abrams now only takes 2 Sturms to kill, I think, to the front or the side. It seems to still take 1 or 2 to the rear. It used to take like 4 to the front. You said out of missiles already? Really? I should have... Unless I got it... No, I've got heaps of tubes left, unless the wing's damaged.
Okay, Rod, you check 124, 124.
Hello, loud and clear.
Okay. Nice. Guys, check the mark. Check the mark on F10 map and kill everything there.
I can't look at the map at the moment. I'm busy dealing with a platoon of Abrams. Very angry Abrams.
7 and listen to mark number 6. Because the other team hear me on the Discord.
Yep. My wings are fucked. It's annoying. Well, let's just yeet some rockets and RTB and I guess get a new helicopter. It's the amount of time to shut down and then repair. I may as well get a new one. Okay, I've got 2 Abrams moving in my direction, directly in front of me, but my helicopter's damaged, so I haven't got any more ATGMs left. I'm gonna try harass with rockets and RTB.
Yeah, dump your rocket and RTB for reload your guns. Fine, check.
I'm clear. Okay. Smooth turns would actually be a bad thing here, so I want to be a little wobbly. Smooth turns make it easy to lead me. Power line there. Whoop! Just took a hit off that one. Well, that wasn't a power line, it's a water tower.
Yeah, it's me. Just friendly. To check your fire. In case, just in case.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm advancing from the south to support.
Yeah, he's still hitting me. But he's hitting me with Saber, otherwise I would be dead. If he hit me with HE, I would fold like a leaf. I'm gonna have to get further away before I turn around. .50 cal gunners I'm not scared about. I'm scared of Mike Delta manually controlling them with the main gun. That's the scary bit. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. Yeah, so about that multi-thread performance improvement. I don't know what just happened, but my frames have gone to absolute dog shit. Oh, and now they're okay again. That was interesting. They're crap again. What kind of rig? Do I have an extremely good one that should never ever have frame rate issues in DCS? It could be something like a misfiring script, or it could be somebody just spammed a shit ton of rockets or something, but yeah, that was a very noticeable slowdown. There's a memory leak on multi-thread at the moment? Oh my god, of course there would be. Of course. Oh well. Oh, I just saw something unpleasant happen in front of me. Yellow tracer. Maybe a Vulcan, not sure. Not really living my best life right now.
Found the vendor. North of the town, this side.
I'm gonna have to teach myself how to do this hind business again, because that was like the sloppiest fucking hind work I've done in a long time. It's another hind there. Might be APOC. APOC, are you in a hind coming towards the city now?
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. I'm passing on to you on your 10 o'clock.
He comes in front of me at the edge of the town in the buildings.
Yeah, there's Yellow Tracer. It's probably a Vulcan or something. Watch out for the power line. Chisovitz Polar.
Boss, why can't you play Rook Squadron in the MiG-31?
Rifle. ArmA with rockets.
You're taking Yellow Tracer off your 10, 11 o'clock. It's coming from the edge of town near the minarets. Like, look for the turquoise illuminated minarets. It's coming from that direction. Just realized I probably shouldn't tell the Serb to shoot at the minarets. That might end poorly. Put our lights on just as we come back into the FARP, so we don't have any accidental collisions with anybody. Hey Reese, good to see you, man. I'm doing the world's sloppiest hind work at the moment. It's been a while since I've flown it. Got myself shot up good and proper by some Abrams, but I bagged 2 of them. I'm still being fired at by tanks, like almost at our FARP. It's concerning. I believe you've already seen the tropical region thing planned for workers and resources? Yeah, I did. Should be awesome.
If you see me, follow me.
I've got to go back and repair, dude. I'm just about at the FARP now.
Copy.
Probably Probably just grab a new helicopter, because repairing, I don't know if it's been changed, but last time I tried to repair in the Hind, it wouldn't do it. Like, I think you have to fully shut the helicopter off completely, everything back to cold and dark to do it. So, oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot my instrument panel lighting. So we might just grab a new helicopter and say, fuck it. Save some time. It only takes me about 3 minutes to start this up once I remember how to do it. Also, apparently this does have a landing gear limit speed, which I'm pretty sure I just exceeded. I don't think it's modeled in DCS, though. Well, actually, there's probably a limit on extending and retracting it, which I would have just exceeded, but there wouldn't be a limit on gear down, because, you know, the Mi-35 has fixed gear, and it doesn't seem to give a shit, so... That's probably just a thing about not fucking up the actuators. There's the FOP. I do not recall exactly which pad I spawned on, which is going to be a bit of a faux pas. Because we might not get the slot back if I land on the wrong pad. No, I seem to recall it being, like, surprisingly low, like 100 and something kilometers an hour. If we could just not fly into the guy wires for the command post, that'd be excellent. I think we'll land here behind the Mi-8. Pretty sure that's either the pad I spawned on or I spawned on the one next to it, so we'll just land here. Oh boy, I am wobbly as fuck. I gotta make sure I don't spear myself on the radio nav truck. Okay, so we'll just slot into a new Hind, because it's probably quicker than repairing. No, I was wrong. I actually spawned in over here. Whatever. Okay. Circuit breakers.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Storms are too weak for the enemy.
At least it only takes 2 now instead of 4 or 5 like it used to.
Fly high and keep it on the roof.
Yeah, the only problem is the higher you fly, the easier it is for Mike Delta to hit you. It's a little bright in here. We might turn that down just a little. That'll do it. Okay. No, not Outpost 6. Hello, can you? Oh, right. I've got the autopilot and shit off. Like, everything off. Where's on? Okay. There we go. That's all set. Reset the gyros. Turn that down in brightness. Turn his down in brightness if I can remember how to do it. That's not it. Where's the brightness for Petros? Shit. There. Okay. APU still on, so we'll kill that. Back and right on the trim. Oh, fucking sensor on my slider I use for zoom's getting a little noisy. Probably should have brought some illumination rockets. That might have been a good idea. Don't know if Petro's going to be able to see. Don't know if I'm going to be able to see. There we go.
The mission is too dark. That's why you can't see target. Should we rotate?
I just took off. I should have grabbed some fucking illumination rockets though.
Yeah, you wanna rotate to mine?
I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, well, up to this right there. Yeah.
Hey Conti. Cheers man, good to see you. Yeah, looks like we'll swap missions, because it is a little dark. Wouldn't be a big issue if I'd thought to grab some Illum rounds, but that would require me to have a functioning brain. Yeah, I had an awesome time, man. Absolutely awesome. Can't wait to go back. Got to organise a trip up to Niue as well, so I can finally see Fighter Town. I lived in Niue for 10 years and never got myself to Fighter Town for some reason, so... gonna have to sort that one out pretty soon as well, I think. Yeah, we'll swap missions, so let's take in some nice sunset vibes in the Hind while we wait for it to tick over. It's got to be one of the coziest cockpits in the game at night. Running several levels of super sampling on top of everything max, and the FPS is amazing without efficient anti-alias. Yeah, so I know that there was an issue recently with shadow settings. Like, a lot of people were having their frame rate drop horrifically because of shadows. I never changed my shadow settings, so my shadows are still running at max, always have been. And I haven't noticed any issues with it, so... Frame rates are good, but like I said, the frame rate for me has almost always been good on this PC. It's stuttering that is the issue, stuttering and freezing. And the real test of that will be on Enigma server when it's full on Syria, while streaming it. Can you do something, say, Abrams with a 30? Probably not. Maybe, probably not. It takes a lot of 30mm to the rear of the tank to kill an M60, so I'd imagine the Abrams, like, realistically the Abrams should die to 30mm from the rear. Like, it's not, the rear armor on the Abrams is pretty fucking pathetic, like most tanks, but as far as DCS damage mechanics go, it probably wouldn't care. And yeah, as far as multiplayer being very server dependent, it's very much like ArmA in that regard. ArmA is one of those games where if the server FPS is bad, everyone's FPS is bad. And DCS does get a bit like that too. Bridge too far. Mike Delta did tell me which mission this is, but I don't remember off the top of my hand. Apoc's gonna do some Hind stuff again. Hinds are fun. Let's be a Hind pair. Actually, this might be a new one. I think this might be a new one. Which is cool.
Request refueling.
We're speaking English. Ugh. What happened there? Someone forgot to set the nations, I think. That or, for some reason, it decided the Soviets should speak... Oh, you know what it is? It's because Combined Task Force is red. I think they speak English. Yeah, if you use Combined Task Force red, it's like the... it's basically Op4. Like, you get it red flag, so they speak English. Whereas, obviously, Russia, they speak Russian. Soviet Union, they speak Russian. So it's faction-dependent what language your dude speaks. To the ground crew or to other aircraft on the radio. Hello, Rita.
Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
I probably should take a Mi-8, but I kind of feel like flying a 24, so that can be someone else's job today. As much as I should probably do it. Rotor brake. Always forget the rotor brake. For anyone who is not familiar with the Hind and wonders why I scroll on this thing, Kran Hermetichesky, hermetic seal, or hermetic valve. What this does is it's like the pressurization in a fighter cockpit, right? It inflates rubber seals along the canopy because the entire helicopter is CBRN protected. Now, having said that, there's actually, like, you can see through to the front compartment there, so the cockpit's treated as a single piece. but it's hermetically sealed, as is the troop compartment when it's closed up. They've started to model some details in there, which is cool to see. They don't have the textures in yet, but they've got the details modeled in, which is awesome. Took a while, but they're getting there. So like many pieces of Cold War equipment, especially Cold War Soviet equipment, this thing was designed to fight on a potentially nuclear battlefield, and so it needed to be CBRN protected. It didn't need to be CBRN protected because the Soviets planned on making the battlefield nuclear themselves. It needed to be sealed because the Soviets were shit scared that they would get nuked. Like, think about it this way. If you are the Soviet military and you are based on having massive concentration of military power, you really do not want some sort of fucking counter-mass attack on your forces, especially involving weapons of mass destruction. Because that was like one of the few ways to slow the Soviet army down, in theory, once it got rolling, was fuck up the battlefield with nuclear or chemical or biological weapons, and force them to fight more cautiously and have to worry about decontamination and things like that. I need to turn these on before I do that, I think. What am I missing? Oh. That helps. Big brain. Okay. And I should have... Let me just... Yep. Okay, I don't have those autopilot buttons bound yet. I need to do that.
Yes, a couple of AAAs and a chaperone. And along the river, there are randomly placed AAAs. So the moment you cross the river, you can get engaged by AAA.
Okay, I'll stick with you. I'll follow you at a distance or something, and so if I see traces come up at you, I'll engage whatever's shooting.
Each sound that needs to be captured is marked by smoke.
Okay.
So it's easier to navigate.
Okay, I'm ready to take off. Yep, I'm behind him below. The other thing is because we're set to the particular nation we are, I think that the callouts from AWACS are going to be imperial, not metric. I'll have to double check. Okay. Hey, Garfield. Alright, I'm behind and below you.
By the way, on frequency 135 you got Soviet music.
Lovely. Apox thrashing the engine on that thing a bit. Well, engines. Just leaving me behind.
This first boom stack that we're gonna overfly is a auxiliary fan for the army.
I'm about 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers behind you now. Dust on my screen. As always. Which mission is this? It's called A Bridge Too Far. So this is Dogs of War. This is like the community continuation of Alpin's server that Mike Delta put up. It's pretty quiet at the moment, but that's actually kind of a good thing for me, because it means I can sort of reacquaint myself with the Hind without getting fucked on by like 10 different people at once. Yeah, I see the pads at the artillery base. Did Apoc just... The fuck? Hey Boiler, it's going well. Apoc, are you still here? You just vanished. You lost connection? Oh, he did lose connection. Shit. RIP. Well, I am now on my own. Okay, so once we cross the river, we're in Bat country. Oops, want that on. I want to scale that up. It's a warm day out as well. It's like 28 degrees. So our helicopter's going to have some marginal performance. Loud and clear. Still got a ways to go. I think the big river's just past this mountain. Did you launch DCS from the multithread.exe file? Wait, you have to launch it from a different file? In which case, no. I'm on Steam, so I assume the Steam client does it automatically. I don't use standalone for my main install, I only use it for testing. Can menu? Which part of it? Launch parameter on Steam? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I don't have it running then. I'll have to do it, yeah. I'll do it after I get shot down or something. I didn't see that come up because I just launched it from the, like the little quick bar that Steam does for recently played games, so it didn't even give me the option. I just assumed it would do it automatically. How stupid of me. How ridiculous of me to assume that the fucking crowning achievement of this patch would just automatically be applied when you launch this fucking patch. That island is neutral. Motherfuckers. Cross a river where? Let's parallel the river and see if we can spot them. Oh, seriously? Man, that's a fucking pain in the ass. It's a preview. Yeah, I know, but still. Like, even if you set it once, like, if you opt in once, it should just stay on it, honestly. Having to set it each time you launch it's kind of noticeable. Any placebo effects noticeable so far? No. The only thing I've noticed is I had a fucking sudden slowdown a couple times, like, my frames got really choppy for no readily apparent reason. Looks like APOC's having technical problems. I need to figure out what the fuck blew. Okay. DMZ is no-go.
Hey buddy, just stopping in to say hello.
Hey Dub.
Hotas comes tomorrow.
Awesome, man. Cheers to the resub. Glad to hear it. We'll definitely have to get some flying done, man. I just got back from a trip to Melbourne earlier in the week. I had an awesome time. Well, like last week, I mean. So I've been out touching grass. That's why I wasn't streaming last week. There's a nice big bridge. I wonder if they came across that one. Yeah, that'd be right up your alley, hey. I don't know, I've been kind of eyeing it. I'm probably not gonna learn how the systems and shit work, because fuck that noise. God damn it, there goes an engine. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Yeah. That was a pretty good ambush. Oh, that wasn't even an ambush. I flew right past a AAA position. Anyway, that gives me a chance to restart. So... So give me a moment, chat. Yeah, thank fuck. Unlike Misfizz. So we want to go into Steam, do things the old-fashioned way. Oh, here we go. I can set always use this option, so we'll do that. That's not as bad, at least. Tried the new Gun Heat PC patch yet? Yeah, briefly. So the initial version of the patch dropped literally like a couple hours before I went to the airport to go to Melbourne, so I played it very quickly before I left. Then I watched Harry do some infantry stuff while I was staying at his place. And yeah, I played the second version of the patch when I got home for a little while. Catch you later, Dub. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Got to make the schedules work together one of these days, but yeah, absolutely. When the 15 comes out, I don't know if I'll get it right away, but I'll probably pick it up at some point, and then I can monkey around in the back seat and break your plane for you. Grim Reaper's petition? No, I try not to pay any attention to what the Grim Reapers do. I find my mental health is a lot better for it. Let the Grim Reapers get the F-15E before early access. Oh my fucking god. What a joke. Absolute joke. I won't be toxic. I won't be toxic. I won't be toxic. Make a counter petition? Yeah. I think we should have made a counter petition a long time ago. The Kiowa, I don't know how many of you guys have seen the video of the dude flying it. It looks promising, because he had the control overlay open, and it was responding to controls like you would expect a helicopter to. Now, I don't know if it was 100% correct, but it was doing what I would expect a helicopter to do. The only question I had really was, besides specifics, was it looked like it responded to, like, almost no... Let me phrase this better. Like, you would give it the slightest bit of lateral cyclic input, and it would roll quite substantially. So I don't know if that's correct for the real helicopter. It could well be. But yeah, other than that, it looked pretty convincing. And like I said, that might actually be a real thing for the Kiowa, so... I guess, you know, other than that, probably isn't the best phrase, but you know what I mean. Oops, there we go. I found an anti-aircraft gun with my face.
Yeah, I'm orbiting above the natural sector there, and I took fire also.
We might fly a little higher. I usually don't like flying high because it exposes you to SAMs, it exposes you to aircraft, and also to Mike Delta's tank gunnery, but it also means you can see better. Because you come in low and you have no idea where shit is. Coming in low is generally how you would want to operate in a hind, but you would do that if you knew roughly where to expect the enemy, which I do not. Like, in you know, a real fucking situation in a hind, you'd have, like, some level of reconnaissance, probably, or some level of planning, so you would be able to come in low, but here, not so much.
I see kind of roadblock.
On your right, there's a car accident. Whoopsie daisies.
Yeah, is that hostile? Yeah, I see the bunker. It's on the other side of the river, it is. Yeah, the other side, I see the bunker. Yeah.
Angry Panda, we've just got into it, so it's been a bit of a dumpster fire so far, mostly due to my own lack of skill, and also I didn't realise that I had to launch multi-threading specifically, so we just did that. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not expecting a big difference on my end, to be honest. At least not noticeable on this server. Maybe on Enigma's I might notice it. So like I said, my issue's not really been frame rate with this PC, it's been everything else. Control pause, yeah. I think I rebound that because I'm pretty sure I don't have a pause key on this keyboard. I don't like having overlays on screen, if I'm honest with you. Like, I'll open up the controls overlay if I'm trying to demonstrate something, but I don't like having shit blocking my screen. Like, it's, I don't know, it triggers me. So if you've ever wondered why I have no SRS overlay, no control overlay, nothing, that's why, because it just annoys the shit out of me having stuff on screen. Autism.jpg. I swear my view is slightly off-center in this. The fact that the cockpit's asymmetrical so badly doesn't really help, to be honest, but oh well. Okay, we should be pretty much good to go. We will get Mr. Petrovich up front to start the weapon system up. We'll get the DIS running. I could program in a course, but I won't, because I can't be fucked. Get the instrument lighting on. I always forget to, like... Well, the anti-ice is on automatic anyway, so I shouldn't need to do anything with it. I mean, I don't need to, because it's 28 degrees outside, but, like... I've had a few missions where I've iced up in this thing, and... that's probably why, because the heat switches are off by default. But then that's on automatic, so it should trip automatically. Like the Petro voice lines? Yeah, so do I. They're really, really good. The English ones I don't use, because I can't deal with, like... I don't want to say false accented English, because it's probably not false, it's probably, like, actually somebody's accent. It's just, I don't know. It sounded like they were playing it up a bit or something. I just, like, prefer listening to stuff in its native language, so... As you might be able to tell from the song we're listening to right now, for that matter. We'll flip it to manual back to auto, then it'll never trip. Oh yeah, so you gotta, like, arm the system. I get it. Good tip, thank you very much. We won't need it today, but that's one I'll have to remember for the future. Okay. Whoop. Needed a little more in the cyclic there. Doesn't help that I was kind of crosswind. Alright, I just took off.
Nice. I'm in front of you, Ross.
Yeah, I see you. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Yellow Fox, not yet. I literally just launched multi-threading because I didn't realize I had to launch it separately. And I very much doubt we're going to see any improvement on this server. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to see any improvement, period. Because I don't think probably the majority of my problems came from CPU stuff. The only place I might see some improvement is if I run CPU encoding. It might actually, like, not cause my game to flip out. But, I don't know. I feel like it, you know, CPU load was never my issue. Well, yeah, VR you probably would see an improvement, but... I don't know, we'll see.
Copy.
When...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, when I crossed the river and got shot at, there was a large bridge. It was just, northeast of the island. There's a gun position in the tree line.
Yeah, a lot of bunker hiding there. I just destroyed one, and I have sight on another one. The north, yeah, beach.
How long did it take you to learn this without looking up manuals? Like, 10 minutes. If you know how to fly the Mi-8, you know how to fly this. They're basically the same helicopter for all intents and purposes. You just need to remember where the switches got moved to in the hind cockpit. But the systems are all basically the same. It's pretty simple. Like, this is the thing with Soviet aircraft. They look a lot more intimidating than they actually are. Especially to a Westerner. Because you look at them, you'll see all these gazillion fucking switches. But the thing you need to know is, like, almost all of these are circuit breakers. You turn them on at startup, you turn them off at shutdown. You don't touch them in flight. There are a couple switches you do touch in flight, but most of them are on the instrument panel itself, or, like, on your controls, or it's things like for the radio or whatever. But the majority of switches in the aircraft, you just flip them at startup and you'll leave them. It's actually probably easier to learn which switches you don't turn on versus which you do.
EDR won't see you if you are below 200. Roger.
It's very similar to the 21. Very, very similar. Like, if you enjoy the 21, you'll enjoy this or really any other Soviet aircraft. They're all very similar in that respect. It's kind of deceiving, because the Soviet aircraft, they do have all these circuit breakers and all of these things that, like, they look really hands-on, but they're not. And especially, like, I harp on this issue a lot, but if the MiG-21's autopilot was fucking modeled properly in DCS, it would be a whole other plane. Because that thing basically has auto-trim in the real world. It basically has auto-trim, the ones with the autopilot like ours has. Which is what stabilization mode is. It's like the Viggen, or like the Mirage 2000, or like the Tomcat, except it's better than the Viggen or Tomcat in terms of precision. It's basically an always-on attitude hold, and as you put pressure on the stick, it temporarily disconnects it, so you can maneuver the aircraft. As you release pressure on the stick, it stabilizes. That's why it's called stabilize mode. like, the Soviets struggled to miniaturize their electronics, and they lagged behind in you know, actual digital computers. And there are many reasons for that, some political, some economical. It's basically just a few people made some bad decisions early in the piece, and the Soviets actually had briefly a slight lead in computing, and then they fell behind and they never caught up. It got worse and worse as time went on. But one thing they were very good at was automation. Now, it took them a lot of space to do that because, you know, their avionics boxes took up so much fucking room, but they were very good at automation, and they liked doing it too. You'll notice that the Western attitude to a lot of things is it's very hands-on. Oh, we train our troops to do this, so we want to leave it so that they can, you know, we want to leave the man in the loop, basically. Whereas the Soviets are like, well, we have a conscript army. You're not a conscript as a pilot in the Air Force, but still, we have a conscript army. We've got a massive military. Our pilots, even though they're highly trained, they get less hours than the Western pilots do because of the realities of the Soviet economy, and they also need to be switching types every few years as we bring in new aircraft. So keep everything as similar to everything else as possible, automate as much as possible, and just train them on, you know, what they need to do to fight. Who cares about any of the other stuff? Like, we're not training a peacetime force, we're training a military to fight World War III if it comes. So that there was a lot of, like, trimming the fat, so to speak, when it came to things like avionics. The fan blades? Sorry, say again?
The smokestack that you see
Uh-huh.
that is over the river.
Yep.
That's the town we are attacking.
Okay.
On the left side of the town, the friendlies are coming in.
Okay. I'm behind and below you, I'll follow you in. Automation, think of the submarines. Yeah, Soviet attack submarines had a crew of typically about 100 sailors. An equivalent American submarine would have about 160. The Alpha class, as they were called in the West, or Lyra in the Soviet Union, Project 705 I think it was, the little speedy boy, the underwater PVO, that thing had a crew of about 30, and they were all warrant officers. All officers and warrant officers. There was not a single, like, junior enlisted on that boat. In fact, I think they were all officers even, not even warrants. But it had a tiny crew, and in fact, the crew on an actual typical cruise, or typical patrol, would not go aft of the command compartment. Because there was no need. The back of the boat was essentially sealed. It would get serviced in port. There was a lot of automation going on. But yeah, as for the fan, I guess it's probably the lighting. I haven't changed anything. Or maybe they changed it in the patch, but I haven't done anything to it. One of the things, though, that you see in a lot of sims is rolling shutter effect modeled. That's great if you're simulating a camera. However, if you're trying to simulate a human eyes don't see rolling shutter effect. That's kind of the whole point. So, like, a lot of Misfizz devs do it. You'll see the helicopter... You'll see the fucking propeller. Can't words today. You'll see the prop, like, doing the rolling shutter effect, and it looks stupid, because it's like, my human eyes don't see that. That's not how prop looks to a human. It's how prop looks to a camera. I just realized why my brain is a bit all over the place today. Bear with me, chat. Somebody forgot something again.
Targets are right at the shoreline, at the edge of the forest. Rifle. Включил наблюдение, выполняю поиск. Цель сопровождаю. Цель в дальности.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have actually taken this with water, hang on. There we go.
This is actually pontoon zone, so they are probably trying to deploy.
There's an Avenger or something here just past the tree line. I'm gonna go for it. Don't know if I'm gonna hit it though. Ah! Okay, I've been told about that. Yep. He can't see it. I'm breaking off the Avenger. The tree line's occluding it and Petro's having a freak out. Taking fire from a tank. So the aim point was being blocked that Petro needs to aim at. So he was telling me, like, go a bit left, go a bit around, whatever. To try and unmask his side of it. However, that then opened me up to attack from the other ship. So we're gonna go around. Hey Stefan, and yes, Cotty, of course you should. Why would you not? Petro. What do you mean can't move sight yet? You literally just unlocked it. Oh, I'm hit. There's a Vulcan down here as well. Shit. Tank got me. Tank got me, tank got me. That's why you don't want to fly directly towards anything Mike Delta's controlling. I'm gonna swap out, actually. The Hind is great and all, but we need something a bit more substantial for this, I think. I'll just have to hook my pedal spring back up. Oh, that's the radio channel that he's talking about. Problem is it's going over my music. Oh, it's gonna pick it up. Shit. I don't think I can turn it off. Yeah, I'll have to swap back to a Hind. This is a problem with fucking FC3 shit. You can't turn off the other radio channels. So we'll stay in the Hind. Yes, Stefan. This is... this server's called Dogs of War, and it's run by a bunch of the guys from Alpin's server. Mike Delta, Mikara, Apoc, they all play here, so... Very similar experience to Alpin's. Some of the missions are from Alpin's server, and some of them are new. I think this is a new one. Request refueling. Request I'm gonna have to turn my aircon on as well because it's starting to get a bit warm.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Oops, yeah, both of them, both of those. That, oh, not that one.
Отказал насос расходного бака.
Hey Garnet, good to see you. Okay, let's get an engine spun up. After I get rid of the rotor brake. Every goddamn time! There we go. Alright, give me a second. I must turn on the aircon. Throw some more money at the power company. And yeah, Cathorius, keeping the actual operation of the system simple is a great virtue, because when the shit jumps off, you don't have all your mental faculties with you. So, the less thought you have to put into something, the better. And even if, you know, even if it reduces the ability of a, you know, like an absolute prodigy to use their aircraft or their tank or their whatever to the fullest of its ability, it doesn't fucking matter, because it brings the average up. You want to bring the average up. You don't really care if you bring a couple of people down. It's a very practically minded sort of way of doing things when it comes to the military, and weaponry especially. Problem being that you can't half-ass it, as the Russians are busy finding out repeatedly at the moment. You cannot half-ass that approach. You have to either go all in or do what the West does and, like, spurg out about fucking, you know, having these amazing fucking uber weapons that take geniuses to operate or whatever. You cannot half-ass. You have to do one or the other. Can't have both. This fucking gas cylinder in my chair, god damn. Okay. Probably should wait for the second engine to spool before I start cranking the throttle, but I don't think it really cares, so I'll do it. Oh, big brain. Apex swapped over to an 8, which is probably not a bad thing. Capture that island for us and maybe lessen some of the nasties on that side of the river. Okay, autopilot. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know that you can disable the seat to see around it. I don't really care, but I need to bind those up on my button box. I just haven't got round to it yet. There we go. Wheels up, and off we go. How's the stream output? Is it still looking alright? Still smooth? Because OBS is giving me the encoding overloaded warning constantly, so I don't know if it's dropping frames or what. Judder? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I just tabbed out. It might be on your end, because if I tab out, it looks okay on the preview. Mind you, that might be because I'm tabbed out. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you're kidding! You're kidding! Oh, for fuck's sake, DCS. It looks like absolute shit. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. This is the problem I always have, is OBS and DCS do not play nice together, ever. I have to constantly fucking change my settings. Yeah, as soon as I tab out, it's great. As soon as I tab back in, it looks like garbage. Let me double check. Where is a V-Sync's on? But I should have something set up so that it doesn't... It's set to game capture, but it should...
Do we have any air defenses about...
It should have a limiter on it, because I think what DCS is doing is it's trying to render a gazillion frames a second. It's probably because it's a different fucking executable.
Above this natural sector, white circle, and I wish if we have air defenses nearby to suppress that fire. Copy, copy.
I bet you anything it's because it's trying to render a gazillion frames a second because it's undone my fucking... Just trying to remember which file it was that I set that in.
Okay, you need me to switch to tactical to move vehicles? Yeah, there are two tanks north of the east-north town that we are trying to get. Give me the grid square, please. Marking on the map.
There was somewhere I set my fucking max frame rate, and it looks like it's not working anymore. Just trying to remember where it was. So this has been like unwatchable that whole time. Oh my god, fuck my life. Does anyone remember which file it is I have to fuck with? Not for NVIDIA, but for DCS. There's a specific config file I have to fuck with to tell it not to exceed a certain frame rate. I thought it was options.lua, but I can't see where it's where it should be, unless it overrode it. Like, there should be an option somewhere where you tell it its absolute max number of frames it's allowed to render, or maybe it was auto-exec. Graphics.lua. Oh, is it in the fucking actual DCS folder?
That's weird. Already destroyed these 2 tanks. I tried to jump on to move them manually and boom, they disappeared.
Max FPS 180. Who fucking told it to do that? No, fucker. 75. So it must have reset itself. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game, though. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. When I'm tabbed out looking at this preview, it's unwatchable to me. That looks like fucking garbage. I'm gonna have to fucking tab out, fly through my second monitor, land this... No, I can't, because now it doesn't have fucking control when I'm tabbed out, does it? It's not like misses. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to RTB and restart the game again, because I'm having serious fucking graphics problems here. Is it really not that bad? Because, like, literally looking at the preview, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrific. Like, 1 frame every 3 seconds kind of thing on the preview. Alright, disregard. I'll just reconnect next time I get shot down or land or something.
Copy. Switching to Su-25 right now.
This game fucking always finds a way to piss me off. It always does. Just when you think it's all good, they finally, like, improve performance, it finds a way to fuck me. It's like when I first built this PC, and I was used to having such an old PC that it couldn't run at more than about 40-50 frames a second in DCS, no matter what. And then I built Beepski Mark II, and I left my settings the same, and my first stream was absolute chop fest because I had OBS using NVEnc, which is what it's using now. And DCS was trying to render like literally 300 frames a second or some shit. And it just, like, it was choking OBS. And I didn't even think about that as a problem because I never experienced triple digits FPS in anything, let alone DCS. If you have OBS on a second monitor too, it'll do this? Get all choppy? Yeah, I do have it on a second monitor. Like, the thing is, it's not a DCS-specific problem. It's not the only game that does this. It's just annoying that it's always, like... I have to... Every time DCS updates something, or, like, I change my setup in any way, I have to go and experiment and see, oh, is it going to fuck with the stream? Because it usually will. I used to have, Is there a sharpen filter on here? What the fuck? Looks like it's sharpening. Don't know, maybe it's just the anti-aliasing. No, never noticed that before though. It looks kind of shimmery. I had the same issue before trying to record stuff with Gunner Heat PC and stream certain missions because, like, just the foliage would cause it to flip its shit. It would be beautiful and smooth on my screen, but it'll look terrible on stream. Which could mostly be fixed by turning down vegetation, but then the game doesn't look as pretty. But I'm glad to see that there's some optimizations coming in because I cannot wait until we can see some larger scale missions with more, shall we say, Soviet or East German forces in the scale you would expect them to appear, put it that way. The annoying thing with it trying to render 180 or more frames a second as well is that I only have a 75 Hz monitor, So I don't care. Like, any frame rate beyond 75 frames a second, I literally do not give a shit because I will not see it. Like, it is impossible for me to see it because that's all my monitor can handle, right? Overclock the monitor. Extreme visual range setting is pointless? I wouldn't necessarily say so. When you fly older stuff that doesn't have, like, targeting pods that can see, like, a single hair up an infantryman's asshole from the other side of the map, it is actually useful because then you can spot buildings a little better. Or you can spot, like, units in trees a little better. You still won't see them real well, and the unit pop-in's still really aggressive. I don't think visual distance actually affects unit pop-in that much, but I don't know. I don't fly MFD shit very often, so being able to see stuff further out is... If you want, I don't want more FPS, I want less FPS. Specifically, I want less FPS. FPS is the problem right now. Like, the thing is, it's... DCS is trying to render so many frames that it's killing my OBS, because OBS is trying to render on my video card as well using NVENC. Like I just said, I have a 75Hz monitor. I cannot see 180 frames a second. I do not care if I get 180 frames a second. Any number above 75, I do not want it, because it's pointless. It just affects OBS. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not one of these pro gamer 144 FPS people playing fucking Twitch shooters. Like, I don't care about high frame rates. I care about it looking smooth and that's it. Yeah, I just did cap it to 75 by the config, but I've got to restart the game for it to take effect probably. So yeah, you're not seeing an FPS issue on my end, you're seeing an OBS issue, because OBS can't keep up with rendering. On my screen at the moment, DCS is butter smooth. And this is a common problem, like, because my chat is covering my OBS preview window, I can't tell when it does this, you guys have to let me know. Because I can go a whole stream and I'll never notice it's running like shit because no one says anything and I can't see it. Isn't there a scaling setting for super sampling? There might be. But the other thing is scaling doesn't help me much either because I'm on a fucking 27-inch monitor. I think, is it 24 or 27? Actually, I think it's 24. It's not very big, put it that way, so I'm running it 1080p native. So all I'll do by super sampling and downscaling and shit like that is I'll make spotting worse for myself. Because I won't be able to see stuff. It'll be rendering aircraft in as a pixel at less than a pixel size on my monitor. Should probably stay on our side of the river and make runs in from there, rather than paralleling. This is how I got shot down before. I might have to make it a regular habit to check that file because I suspect I was having issues on a few recent-ish streams as well, and I suspect it may have been the same thing I just didn't notice before. Taking fire from a tank somewhere. I'm being fired at by a tank near the island. I don't see where it is, I just hear its shells.
Yeah, push back beyond our float. Okay, and check the map, the mark on the map. Okay, they travel on the road, so you can't see the smoke trail. So try to take some distance and check from far any dot on the ground.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Copy.
In fact, I think I see two.
Because at certain distance, the traffic don't run there, so you can't see only the ground unit.
Yeah, I see them. We don't want to fly directly at it. That's a great way to die against Mike Delta. You can see he's firing at me. We actually killed it. Holy shit. One hit kill on an... Is it an M60? It must be an M60 for a one hit from the front like that. Abrams would probably take two at least. And there's a third one in the background that I can see firing at me. Yeah, they're M60s. Good, good. Okay, I got two tanks, I'm about to get a third. He's hiding them in the trees. Petro can't see them.
Yeah, he hid them inside
Oh, he
the
just
trees,
hit me.
So you need to at least 6 clicks. Yeah, we want.
Alright, I'm circling back around. 3 tanks destroyed. I think there's a 4th, and I just got pilot killed. Fuck, he's accurate with those things. I got too close. I shouldn't have made that third attack run. I should have looped back around and come back for that last tank. I've got to unlearn all the bad habits I picked back up. Overcommitting is one of them. Greed sure does kill. It sure does. Okay. Hopefully this has fixed it. What GPU do you use? 3070. I haven't noticed any real difference, Super Old Grunt. I didn't expect to, though. And cheers for the follow, by the way. Yeah, so the server I've been playing on so far with it, I wouldn't expect any gains at all. There's not much happening on there, like, computations-wise. On Enigmas, that would probably be the only place I'd notice any difference. Like, with very few exceptions, mission-wise, DCS has never been CPU bottlenecked on this PC. Unless I'm streaming or running something else in the background, so... Like, if I'm streaming and the server's really full and I'm trying to render OBS on CPU instead of video card, then I might notice, but I don't know. I'm not the kind of person that really watches frame rates. I only care if it's smooth or not. I don't care what the number is. As long as it looks smooth, it makes no difference to me. So I haven't been paying attention to whether I've gained 10, 20 FPS because I honestly would not notice. In fact, I seem to have gained a bunch because now I'm running into the problem again that DCS is fighting OBS for video resources, so yeah, maybe there's been an improvement in a sense. But it's not like blow my socks off amazing, put it that way. In fact, if anything, it's more of an inconvenience at this point. VSync is turned on, so I would have thought VSync would limit me to not rendering that many frames, but apparently not. We'll see. If it starts misbehaving again, I'll just have to probably swap back to CPU encoding for a bit. Because this is a thing as well, MizFizz is really picky about what I encode on, and so the reason I have to do this so often and bounce back and forth between encoding methods is because DCS and MizFizz both like different things. And so when I hop between sims, I either have to find something that kind of works for both, or I have to restart the stream every time to switch encoding method, which is not a good idea. Like, I don't like having to restart the stream midway through. So... So it should be set to 75 now, unless it decides to overwrite that change for some reason. Well, if nothing else, we're getting some good practice at remembering how to start the hind. Which is not really what I was after, but you know, we'll take it.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Oops, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, rotor brake, left engine, left fuel. Do you see about running OBS as admin legit helps the resource allocation issue? I thought I already was, but you know what? I'm probably not. Oh my god, is it doing it again? It's doing it. I fucking... Ugh. I hate this game sometimes. Fuck me. Let me have a look. Did it reset my fucking config again? Right. NVIDIA settings. Global settings. Where's max frames? There we go. Max frames. On. We'll set it to 75. Not 745. Jesus Christ. No. There we go. Inshallah that will work. It didn't work. I'm gonna choke a bitch. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, like, because I was tabbed out. I'm tabbed back in now. Now I'm tabbed out. Dude, I'm at my wit's end with this shit. Give me a minute. I'll restart the stream real quick. I'll be